for reflection.
Okay, can I see your order?
Right, looking the best today on that reflection. That's the nice thing about the night, it reflects a whole lot less than when you're driving in certain angles of the sun. God, that's absolutely miserable, guys. I hate that so much. But anyways, thank you for joining me. I'll mess with the camera settings, just see if there's anything to do with the tints. But we've decided to go back to in-vehicle streaming rather than messing around with the roof mount. At least temporarily, just because it draws way too much attention to myself when you have a giant camera mount on the roof of your car. It's not giant, when you have a camera mount on the roof of your car. And it just makes people act like absolute clowns when they're driving by you. They just want to either show off or do dumb shit. And for our purposes, it's a whole lot better to, you know, be a bit more incognito. I don't know what that is in the road, but I'm not risking my tires today. Not today, sir. Not today. Yeah, that reflection isn't pretty. I'll mess with the camera angle a little bit and see what I can do about that reflection. I feel like if I just move it a little bit, nah, that ain't gonna do anything.
From ARTC to Van Nuys Station.
Either way, guys, I promise I'll mess with that later and try my best to get rid of that reflection.
205, correction, 203,535, roger.
Hopefully it's not too bad for you. I'm just seeing if there's any settings I can adjust. Probably not. So right now we are in San Fernando Valley, North Hollywood specifically, and we're just going to chill here for a little while. But we may end up making our way to downtown Los Angeles.
Incident 1807, RD 1591.
Yeah, camera's not looking pretty today. I don't know what's going on. That's a little better, I guess. Now I got some more color going. There we go. It's looking a little better, guys. But anyways, let me know, drop a message in the chat. Let me know how the stream's looking, if we got clear video, clear audio. I am only streaming at... Actually, let me know what I'm streaming at, guys. I think I'm only streaming at 720. Streaming at anything more than that leads to some issues with the hotspot. Like I said, it's a 4K camera, so it's absolutely sad that I can't actually stream in 4K. I was always one of those people that before I got a 4K TV, I was like, oh yeah, my eyes couldn't even tell the difference between 4K. And then I got a 4K TV, and it was absolutely beautiful. A nice big 4K TV, of course, the one mounted up on the wall. But then I realized that to have a 4K TV, you need to have 4K content, of course. And then you need to have an internet connection that can support that 4K content. So yeah. That was back when I actually had and was paying for Netflix. But 4K Netflix is like $20-some a month. I was like, I can save a few bucks a month and be more productive. Might as well cancel the subscription. You know, read a book or something. We're in North Hollywood, heading further north into the city. Quiet day so far. Only thing that's come out on the radio for LAPD was a guy touching babies at the can't think of an In-N-Out burger. That definitely was an unusual one for me. It was just a trespassing subject. Doesn't sound like he was violent or anything like that, just touching babies. And people don't want their babies touched by strangers. Come on, buddy. Like I said, the one thing I'll always remind you guys is that on the camera, things appear a lot further away than they actually are. A little bit of lens distortion with the wide angle lens. We're not as wide today though with the camera mounted in the vehicle instead. But you guys still have a pretty good angle of what's going on. All right, who do we got in the chat? We got Red Camouflage. Thanks for joining us, Red Camouflage. It is going pretty well today. Thank you for joining us this beautiful Saturday afternoon. It is 81 degrees and sunny, not a cloud in the sky here in Southern California. Yeah, Christian, I saw the glare on the windshield. I think it has to do with the tint. The tint reflects a bit off. I want to get an entire tint redone on the car. The person that did it, they did a somewhat decent job, but it definitely didn't hold up as well as I wanted to. And then I got a window smashed out, so the tint has to be replaced on there. Tint on the back is all bubbled up. It's not that bad. I'm just a perfectionist. But I don't want to drop, another few hundred on tint when I don't have to. XQSME, awesome fishing man. Thank you for joining us. Good evening, good afternoon. Group Anonymous, nice to see you here again. Yeah, right now we're just cruising in San Fernando Valley. We got a solid, stable internet connection today, which is always good. Jinxing it though by saying something like that, right?
Light Force 26 reported smoke, 1827 West, 39th place.
Come on, guys. Light goes green, that means we go. We are driving past the Burbank Airport right now. I always get the Burbank Airport confused with the Van Nuys Airport, even though they're like 8 miles apart. So this is us passing the Burbank Airport, which makes sense because we're close to Burbank. Yeah, if you live within 10 miles of here, you'll always hear the planes taking off at all hours of the day. Look at those guys, they're cleaning up leaves off the sidewalk. That's some community pride right there. Yeah, I got the CAD up online right now. Let me drop a link for that so you guys can just follow along with what I'm seeing. Yeah, I haven't been out in a while. I've been doing a bit of work on my car. Ran antennas for the new radios. I've got the radios, I got the antennas, I got all the cabling perfectly ran now. I'm just waiting on some brackets to come in. And then after that, it might take like an hour or two to get them up. So I'm working on some old backup radios today, which aren't the nicest or clearest, but it will do the job. I am so excited to get the actual new radios installed. I was testing it out. I was all the way out in San Bernardino County picking up LAPD North Hollywood crystal clear, which is something I've never been able to do using handheld radios before. Yeah, I know it gets a little bit glitchy in some areas. I do apologize for that. Just bear with me. It should come back into focus. So yeah, getting 3 new radios in here. I'll be able to pick up LAPD, LA County, LAFD, CHP. CHP I've always had issues with just because they are on a very, very low frequency and you need a big antenna to pick them up. And now I've got no issues with them whatsoever. So what I'm saying is if I can pick up LAPD 50 miles away through mountains and valleys and canyons, I hope that our dead zones around the actual Los Angeles, North San Fernando Valley, we have no dead zones anymore. That's very optimistic thinking. But it's definitely going to be better than my handheld 3-inch antenna. Yeah, that was a long amount of time to install those and run the cables and make it look factory perfect, of course. Take apart the entire car, remove the seats, remove the carpet. Make sure I don't do any irreparable damage, which luckily it all went off without a hitch. And while I was inside the organs of my car, I decided to rerun some wires to my power inverter too. I was using some very, very high gauge wire. So that's confusing because higher gauge wire is thinner than lower gauge wire. But either way, the wires, the 12-volt wiring couldn't deliver the amperage my inverter needed. So it always spazzed out and like disconnect power, then reconnect it. And it kept making my laptop yell at me. So I made sure to get that up with some very low gauge wire. So now I can deliver, 500 watts, whatever amps right through it. Not enough for a mini fridge, but definitely enough for the average power tools. And also a lot less of a fire risk, too. Live and learn, though. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. We're going to do a Google sheet real quick. Google's not very helpful. Anyways, Mr. Perth, thank you for joining us today. I always hate how structure fire 34. Let's go with South LA. We're not gonna make that. I gotta learn my first ends a bit better. We got a traffic collision 6 miles away. What does 6 miles equate to? 6 miles equates to 20 minutes. Shoot. I'm gonna turn right, and I forgot to turn off my signal. So yeah, structure fire is too far away. Our 6 mile car crash is 20 minutes away in the city of San Fernando, which technically is not Los Angeles, but they contract out to LAFD for fire service. So we will make our way closer. It might be something worthwhile. You never know till you show up, of course. My general philosophy is I'll always keep driving towards if a car crash is too far off the way, but I'm still feeling like it might be something, I'll drive towards it and keep an ear to the radio. And usually if you don't hear anything on the radio after, or 10 minutes in, it turns out to be nothing. The fire department showed up, they're handling it, extra circumstances. But the car crashes that are fatal car crashes, they generally don't broadcast that over the radio. They just, leave it in the hands of LAPD. So the question is, when they show up to a car crash and they clear within like a minute or two, it can either be the simplest car crash in the world where you just tap someone's bumper and they shouldn't even call 911, or it could be, a fatal car crash. And yeah. So obviously a fatal car crash is a newsworthy story. Someone getting bumper tapped, not a story. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We're going pretty north here for a possible car crash. But hey, it beats doing nothing, I guess, right? Canyon Road and Canyon Drive. West 39 1 story middle family, fire in the rear. Exterior fire in the rear. Does that mean like it's a shed on fire or something, or garage? Doesn't sound like it's a home fire. It's the one South LA.
Fire 31st day, Life Force 26 is reporting an updated location at 1823 West 39th Place.
Supervisor to respond with 1781 18601 Chatsworth Street, identified.
See, the further north you get in the valley, it just looks too
Roger.
deserty. You know?
17L70, 17L70, cancel incident 2031.
I don't know if deserty is the right word. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd use the word deserty. Desolate, maybe.
42, Roger.
Definitely starts feeling like you're a bit further out of civilization, just planted in the middle of the town that's in the desert. With no offense to the people that love Northern Valley, of course. So I like the North Hollywood, Burbank, Studio City area. When you start getting out of there, I feel like you're a bit too far from the actual city. I don't have any cash on me today. I would very much look forward to some street tacos right now. So few of the street vendors out here actually take credit cards or Venmo or Zelle or anything like that. And I get it from the convenience point because they keep those lines moving fast. They keep the food, coming out fast. Having to pull out Zelle and figure it all out definitely would slow the line down by an additional 3-4 people, the equivalent of, I should say. Yeah, look at these mountains, guys. Do we dare go up? We're gonna get stuck up. It's gonna be one of those things where there's no turnaround for the next 10 miles. I went up here once for a helicopter rescue of a dog. And it was rough to figure that out. Just based on the locations of everything. I was definitely struggling a little bit. Come on, guys.
Grove and Foothill Boulevard, CashApp, Columnist. It's a 2056, everything.
Grove? We got another one coming out? Traffic collision, nothing crazy. LAPD, for traffic collisions, you really can't tell the worthwhileness of a traffic collision with LAPD. They will help you out every once in a while, though, and say, like, I think they will. I think they'll say, like, rolled over traffic collision or something like that. Alright, R1 is 5 miles away. This one's, we haven't heard any size up on that one, so we're going to ignore that. And we're going to reroute to this one that's 8 minutes away. Saves us a little bit of time, I guess. Do a nice rolling stop there. The one disappointing thing about live streaming while working is you can't play music. You'll get your ass handed to you by YouTube if you try.
Traffic, Foothill Instruments, operation from SD, single vehicle, T2,
Yeah, even this one's not that good one. So they do give sides ups every once in a while. Like they said, single vehicle traffic collision. But they'll usually give you something like a rolled over vehicle or something like that. But compared to LAFD, it's 10 times better because LAFD doesn't give any sides up about the incident prior to arrival. Like you call, yeah, I don't know. They'll put in the notes for LAFD firefighters every once in a while. Now, they won't call it out over the radio like traffic collision involving a hydrant, traffic collision involving a sign, traffic collision involving multiple vehicles. Every once in a while, but definitely not to be expected. LAFD will likely beat us there. LAPD will likely beat us there. We're still a ways away. That's the downside of the valley too. That you're not in the right place at the right time. You're far from everything. Oh, look at these cars. Look at those. You guys see those? This is like a movie set here. There's like 10 LAPD film cars. Some old looking ones too. Or is it just Hector the Collector? That'd be cool. One of the old Crown Vics or the old Chevy Impalas. I assume they made an old Chevy Impala police car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, guys. Look at this. This is North Valley here. And just look how desolate it is. This is not... It is the city of Los Angeles, but this does not look like Los Angeles. If you say Los Angeles, this is not what I'd imagine. Jay from Palmdale, hello, hello. Julius, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for joining us in the chat. And thank you for everyone that's watching. If you haven't already, do me a solid and like the live stream. It helps get some more people in here. I apologize that we're getting a little bit glitchy right now. As you can see, we're not quite where we should be in the city, and we're a little bit a ways away from 5G. So if it does get glitched out, just give it a couple seconds. It should come back in. Worst case scenario can take up to like a minute sometimes, but that rarely happens. But if it does go out for a minute, I just ask you for your patience and to check back in a minute. But yeah, the one thing I've noticed is that people do not appreciate the glitches, and neither do I get it. But, you know, I've had like 150, 200 people in here. It glitches out for 30 seconds where I'm driving through, you know, a mountain or something, and that 150 drops down to like 20 people within that 30 seconds. Not exaggerating on either of those numbers. It is wild. Come on, brothers. Just give me 30 seconds. Yeah, we're 4 minutes away from the traffic collision. Single vehicle traffic collision, nothing crazy. But we'll at least follow through on this one just because the other one was still like 15 minutes out with traffic. Now, I agree, it's pretty out here. I just wouldn't like to live out here permanently. But you definitely feel like you're out of the city. I bet if you're lucky, you could even see the stars out here. I don't know, I like... The greenery is still a bit too dark for my taste. It's still desert greenery, where it's just a lot of brush and dried up grass. This is also from the perspective of someone that's from the Midwest, though, where we cut in water a lawn twice a week.
6338 Expressway station.
Yeah, look how beautiful that is, guys. That is absolutely beautiful. This is
5 to 40 years old, brown hair, blue sweatshirt.
very beautiful.
Stated she wants to hurt herself and others.
I can see the reason people would want to live up here, I guess. I don't think I'd be able to afford to, but if I could get a house up here, I might move up here. But for an apartment or a rental, I don't think it's worth moving up here. I like being a bit closer to the city. I like being able to have a walkable city where, you know, you can go out and grab yourself food without taking out your car. Granted, you're only like 20 minutes away from it, so it's not the end of the world. We're pulling up on this traffic collision right about now. We're not going to get out and film, of course, unless it's something extravagant. But hey, if we're in the area, You'd be doing a disservice if you don't at least drive on by and make sure that's nothing. Come on, buddy. Get into these little podunk neighborhoods too. People drive like they're in them. Drive at the speed their horses go. Move your little matrix and pick a lane. Got a rescue in Pacific Palisades.
17L60,
Looks like a hiker rescue. And as for our traffic collision, which is right around the corner, I don't see it yet. Engine 52 is reported to be on scene. I do see them now. You got engine 24. That's not engine 52. I don't know what happened there. It looks like he crashed into the curb. Yeah, look at that traffic on the way back. Normally I do like a loop around or something, but look at that. It is backed up. See, most people have, you know, sympathy for someone that crashes their car. I'd be pissed off at that guy. A bunch of unnecessary traffic for crashing into a median. Not even a median, a curb. A sidewalk curb. But at least there's no, you know, pedestrians involved or anything like that. Yeah, minor traffic collision. Everyone looked fine. The thing is, you never really know what led to that too. You could. I always hate this because lots of people use it as an excuse. But it could be like a medical emergency or something like that. But they are continuing the ambulance through for him. Yeah, I try not to judge. That's the one thing about this job too. That I've seen a lot of messed up car crashes caused by a lot of just simply put assholes. And it's rough not to judge them right there in the spot. You know, a lot of people that have ran over pedestrians, ran over bicyclists, just other dumb possible car crashes that shouldn't have happened. And I just have to remind myself that it's not my place to judge, that I'm just there to do the job. This guy right here is kind of an asshole. Blocking traffic. But no, it's pretty out here. We're like 30 minutes out of North Hollywood though, which is a little bit too much for me, I think. Not that bad. Like, it's livable if I had to. I lived in San Bernardino City for a year, and that was absolutely miserable. That place was, it looked similar. Definitely would argue it's quite a bit ghetto. Yeah, I would not move back there again. I don't think there's a single dollar amount in the world that you could pay me to live there. So I'm happy with where we moved to out here in North Hollywood. I'll get back to the chat in just a second. I'm just adjusting some camera settings. It's a little bit too dark. Gotta brighten that up a little bit. Yeah, I know that glare is miserable too. I'm sure it annoys me more than any of you guys. All right, let's hop back into the chat here. Don't feel discouraged if I don't get to you right away. If there is a message that is a must-see for me, make sure to tag me in it so I can easily catch it when I'm looking at it. But of course, my number one visual focus is on the road. Yeah, very pretty, pretty mountains. No time for garbage. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for membership as well. Thank you for being a member of the channel. I believe that's what that icon means. Yeah, the memberships help out. The YouTube ad revenue. The money YouTube pays is fairly low. It definitely doesn't pay for the gas I spend out here, but it helps. But I am grateful for anyone's contribution of any amount to help fill the gas tank out here. Oh, I thought I did better than this, guys. The fire truck's right to the left of us. I meant to time it out perfectly. I meant to time it out perfectly where I'm at the next street over. But that doesn't work this way on this street. I guess I could have. There's a side street I could have taken. At least we got a light, yeah, traffic light here.
17
Yeah, I know the feed's getting a little bit glitchy, guys. Bear with me. You're supposed to use the turn signal before. At least you guys will get a good view now of everything going on. Yeah, look at this. Look at that crystal clear view. Oh, he popped a tire and everything. Jeez. People.
6935 or supposed to be a nominative subject still at the location. They have not received any additional alarm activations or video activations.
Yeah, now we're making our way back to civilization here again. Slowly but surely, guys. We missed the light. We missed it. I thought we would have made it. But that is not the case today. Sunland to Hunga and Shadow Hills. Yeah, like I said, too far out of civilization for my taste. Even if it is pretty. Thanks to everyone joining us this wonderful, beautiful, and most importantly, warm Saturday afternoon. If you haven't already, come join us in the chat, say hi, and let us know how your day's going and what you have going on. And also let me know where you're tuning in from. I want to see how many states we can get checked off the list. That guy was on the throttle. Man, throttling now. I didn't hear about that, Julius, but yeah, it is absolutely wild out here. Hopefully the officer was not injured. But out of all people to hit, you choose to hit an LAPD officer? I hope that leads to some swift justice served. Very, very, very few ways to get out of that without getting serious citations or criminal violations. Yeah, people out here, you gotta keep your head on a swivel 24/7. Everyone's either drunk, high, unlicensed, or just doesn't give two shits. We got horses. We got horses up on the hills out here. I guess that's a fair point. When you want to, go to the store and get the food in the middle of the night out here. When you want to go get some food out here, you don't have to pull out the car. You just take out your horse. That'd be cool. I don't think I'd have it in me to actually care for a horse with all the work it takes. But I would absolutely love to own one if the care part wasn't the issue. I love the horse. I just don't think I could provide the constant attention and upkeep and care they actually need. I haven't made my way up here in a long time. It's been a little while. Now we're off to return to civilization where there are no horses any longer. Glendale. Glendale's a pretty area. I like Glendale. Virginia. Hello to Virginia. Yeah, all warm states so far. Got anyone rep in the Midwest? Moved out here from Wisconsin 3-4 years ago to get out of the cold weather and the snow and all that nonsense, and don't miss it in the slightest. I also come from a family, though, that hasn't moved out of the small town they grew up in the past 5-6 generations. I was like, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Gotta switch it up a little bit. Messed up. Honestly, though, I think that I read that somewhere that the most dangerous.
The hiker incident, we do have the 12 taken on the line.
It might not be the most dangerous, but the biggest, most commonly fatal danger to officers isn't them being shot, isn't them being, assaulted or whatever. It's traffic accidents. As the #1 killer of officers in the United States, traffic accidents. And they drive 100,000 miles a year, so it makes sense. At least more so in the smaller towns. LAPD officers definitely don't drive that much.
From Elko on Tech.
Are you talking about LAOC, Julius?
511 Gloria Avenue.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I was watching him a bit last night while I decided to be a bit lazy and not go.
Elko from Light Force 37. No, we were on the radio when we got the response.
There's a hiker rescue going on in West LA. If you're wondering about all the radio traffic.
And the normal fire road that goes up to the Topanga Fire Road up here. It's right where it meets Topanga Fire Road, so not even about an eighth of a mile up the road from the parking lot. Yeah, roger that. I got the eighth of a mile from Trippin Ranch Fire Road.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button. We gotta at least keep it matched at this viewer count. Let's get that up to 54, please. More people that like it, it's a very, very big snowball effect. And YouTube takes a lot of, I don't know the right word I'm looking for, emphasis. They put a lot of weight into what you guys think of watching it. Like if we were to get 50 people to like the stream, it'd probably bring in 150 new people watching in real time, just with how fast that YouTube algorithm works. And I'm not exaggerating those numbers either. I've seen it happen. So yeah, do me a solid, like the stream, and also let's get some engagement going in the chat. Come join us in the chat. Let me know what's going on, what your weekend plans are. I have never gotten called in as a reckless driver over LAPD radio, which is surprising too. Yeah, you hear these reckless driver calls swerving in and out of traffic, and you have to wonder how reckless they're being. I've seen reckless drivers out here, but I also wonder if this is some person that was just overtaken because they're driving 5 miles an hour in the left lane and the driver behind them didn't appreciate it. But yeah, LAPD basically ignores those calls unless they're in the area, as in like the intersection, or unless they randomly run into the vehicle and the rest of their shift. But they won't go out of their way to hunt down the reckless driver. Back to Burbank. Yeah, we're heading closer to Burbank. That'd be about right. Getting out of the Sutherland Tahunga area. Yeah, we're just working south.
Always got a good area. We just landed.
We're just working south, hoping that we find a call along the way. It's the name of the game right there. Drive around in circles and hope something calls to you. Every once in a while we find some trouble for ourselves, though. No, I agree, Julius. I make my way downtown. When I lived downtown, I used to obviously work downtown a whole lot more. But now I live up in the valley. I like downtown. The only thing I didn't like, I lived in Westlake, actually, right on the border of downtown. The only miserable thing about living out there was parking. There's no parking on my street whatsoever. No parking on my street whatsoever. So I did what any reasonable person would do when I moved there. I paid an extra $100, $150 a month for a one-car parking garage. And that didn't do me any good because what people did is they park in front of your garage so you couldn't even leave your garage. There's so many times. I had a neighbor. I don't know how he didn't want to murder me. Hopefully he actually realized that he was the asshole and just didn't care. But he parked in front of my garage so many times, everyday situation. And I had to get his car towed at least 3-4 times by the city. And getting your car impounded by the city is like a $400 all done release fee. And that's if you pick it up like the same day. And they're only open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Yeah, I have, no other choice when I can't leave or get into my house. Why am I not there? You're listening. If anything's going on, I'll hear about it. But Northridge is just a college town. There's nothing interesting that's happening. But we're listening. Yeah, I live on the border of Burbank right now. I don't think I could afford to live in Burbank. Oh, look at that. That was 6 CHP officers. You guys see that to the left? Those 6 CHP officers coming at me. Wonder what they're off to today. I had the SUV and the 6 motorcycle cops. No, it wasn't a bad price, Julius, if I could actually use it. I thought that was pretty decent for a private garage. In all honesty, I'm just complaining a bit too much. It probably only happened, twice a month where I had to figure out how to get out of my garage because someone parked me in my driveway. But still, when I have to leave, I have to leave, I don't have time to, I don't know. But that neighbor definitely spent a $1,500, $2,000 just in impound fees, just with how often he parked in the garage. I don't know if he thought I wouldn't notice or didn't need to, but either way, that's such an asshole move to block someone in their garage just because you can't find your own parking. Wild. Luckily, I have rarely had that issue where I live now in North Hollywood. I have garage parking. Most of the time, people don't park in front of the garage. Not always, but most of the time. And worst case scenario, I can usually find street parking if needed. That is heavy on the brakes. Also, a Tesla driver in front of us was driving like a dick before. Had a yield side, decided just to go for it, but I was complaining about other stuff, so I decided not to complain about that one. Gotta finish at least one complaint before I find a new one. Yeah, we're in the Burbank area, just past the Burbank airport. This guy is heavy on the brakes, and it's very upsetting. Gotta be that heavy on the brakes, you're following too close to the person in front of you. Now watch us get passed by him, though, because we gotta stop this guy that wants to take a turn at 2 miles an hour. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Gas is a $5.99 per gallon right now. What's gas price where you guys are at? How much are you paying? Because it is redonkulous out here. Like I said, we go through a lot of gas in a night. It's not uncommon for me to drop a $70-$100 in a night. But I don't drive anything fancy that takes premium gas or any of that nonsense. I do only get like 17 miles per gallon though, so. And that's on quiet nights. Quiet nights we might get 17 miles per gallon. The nights where stuff's going on, I'm actually flooring it, that drops down to like 13. So we're back in like the North Hollywood area, just north of Studio City. These guys were waiting at the green a bit too long. That's okay though. This guy is definitely in my lane here, to the right of me. We're gonna yeet past him. I ain't trying to get sideswiped today, guys. Richard, thank you very much, Richard. I don't think so. I've never seen any fights with the cops, between the cops. I've seen police officers every once in a while get a bit snippy with firefighters, but nothing too drastic. But we did have an issue out here once. This I didn't see. This was before my time. But we had an issue with where I think it was a rowdy CHP officer. A rowdy CHP officer arrested a firefighter because he refused to open up lanes of traffic. He was using his fire engine to block traffic. And the CHP officer wanted traffic to, resume, get the freeway back open. And the firefighter was like, no, my crew's working right here. You guys are not going to do that. And they ended up arresting the firefighter. CHP officer arrested the firefighter. And some stringer was there and got this whole thing on camera, too. And obviously it ended with the officer or the firefighter not getting any charges. And I don't know what happened to the CHP officer, but they issued a formal apology and everything. Definitely realized that they were the ones that messed up in that situation. No, my goal is just to avoid getting pulled over by the police myself. And I've done pretty well on that. LAPD officers in general won't give two shits as long as you're not acting like a complete goofus. LAPD motor officers, though, they will mess up your day. They are the ones that are specifically assigned to traffic duty. Either the motor officers on motorcycles or the traffic officers in their vehicles. But they will mess up your day if you get caught. I got a rolling stop ticket. I took a stop sign at 3 miles an hour is what the ticket said. 3 mile an hour rolling stop. You guys know how slow 3 miles an hour is? An average person walks faster than 3 miles an hour. So yeah, I should have stopped. I'm not arguing that I didn't commit the violation. I'm just saying out of all the dumb stuff I've done before, the one ticket I've gotten in LA is a rolling stop sign. If you want to ticket me for going 30 over, I'd at least understand that one a bit more. But no, CHP is pretty cool. They they've bent over backwards to help us sometimes. Their overall philosophy is you stay out of the way of everyone else. They'll let you do whatever you want. I always wonder how far I'm able to push that line too. As I showed up to a fatal car crash on the freeway involving an Amazon delivery or an Amazon semi-truck, trailers. And I never figured out the actual story on whether, who killed who. But no, I was like, okay. Like, I was wondering, like, how far I can move around because the freeway's completely shut down. Like, are they going to yell at me if I get a little too close? I just want to, move a little bit closer. But I think they would have let me sit in the car of the unfortunately deceased driver, which, of course, I'm not going to get closer than I need to. But yeah, most CHP officers are pretty cool, which is just a very different experience from back home in Wisconsin, where you piss off the state troopers, you're not going to have a good day either. I was going 20 over on the freeway once back home in Wisconsin, and the state trooper, definitely they don't let you off with a warning. That is for sure. You will not get off with a warning with the state trooper back home. But his warning to me was he's only going to write me a ticket for 20 over rather than arrest me for a reckless driving charge, because 20 over was the line of reckless driving. Which, once again, I'm grateful for. But it was one of those situations where the freeway starts at 70 miles an hour and then it drops down to 55 miles an hour. And I was going 20 over in the 55 miles an hour. So once again, not arguing I didn't break the law, just saying, a little bit of leniency is appreciated. I've gotten pulled over once by CHP out here for speeding, probably 20 over on an empty night at 3 in the morning. And they gave me a warning and just told me to be careful and not speed because, there's drunk drivers and stalled cars in the middle of the freeway. And then once when I first moved out here, I was driving a antique Mazda Miata convertible, and I still had Wisconsin plates on that. And I was definitely going a little bit fast. I felt like 90 in a 55. But CHP pulls up behind me on the freeway, and they just get on their PA system and say, "The speed limit in California is 55," and then turn on their lights and do a little siren whoop and then back off. Which, I heeded their warning. Another time when I was chasing a pursuit on the freeway, I was probably going close to 9,500 again to catch up with the pursuit. Because, it's a little bit in front of me. And somehow, again, CHP officer decided to be a nice guy. And, yeah, so let's say I'm going 95 down the freeway. Reasonably, again. This isn't me bobbing and weaving out of traffic. This is wide open streets, of course. I'm not a dick driver. There's a difference between speeding and rushing traffic, and I don't believe in rushing traffic, but I do believe in speeding. But no, it was, 95, which is definitely a ticket and an ass whooping. And then I just get the lights flipped again at me by a CHP officer, which, means back off or else. And same as before, I will happily heed that warning. You don't need to tell me twice. So no, CHP is very lenient just because of their personalities. LAPD is lenient because of their personalities, but in a bad way. And just because they are so overworked with back-to-back calls where, they never have downtime. But LAPD doesn't really do traffic enforcement unless you're assigned to a traffic enforcement unit. And that traffic enforcement unit, they will, like I said before, mess up your day. Don't mess with them. Easiest way to tell is obviously if they're on a motorcycle or if they have a push bar in the front of their vehicle. If they got a push bar in the front of their vehicle, they're usually a traffic officer. So it can, push stalled cars out of the road and whatnot. I've seen that all the time too. CHP doesn't mess around with their freeways. Like I said, they arrested that firefighter because he didn't want the freeways open, which, you know, is messed up. But CHP works very hard and very fast to get their freeways back up and running. But they got, you know, the little ram bars in the front of their car, and anytime there's like a car on the road or whatever it is, a washing machine in the middle of the street, they'll just ram it out of the road with their car carefully, diligently. But it's always fun to see them, you know, flip over a vehicle or, you know, push out of the road and drag it across the freeway. So no, mad respect for CHP officers. They do their job well. They do a pretty dang good job. But yeah, thank you again, Richard. Went off on a 20-minute rant there. But thank you again for the super chat contribution. Like I said, it greatly helps, especially with the price of gas. Kate, you got $3.69. Where are you coming? Michigan. Yeah, that's one thing I liked about Wisconsin when I lived there. I always complain about the gas prices, but they were significantly cheaper than out here. But I feel like I actually remember filling up my car like $2 a gallon or $2.30 a gallon back in the good old days. Not gonna happen anymore, guys. That's for sure. Tacos. I have noticed that on the pit maneuver thing. Yeah, tacos is on the list. That's why I need to get some right now. I am on the lookout for tacos, but the unfortunate issue is there's the majority of them, the great majority of taco vendors out here don't accept Zelle or credit cards or anything like that. And unfortunately, I always forget to carry cash on me. But also, anytime I do have cash on me, I just spend it on tacos right away. It's just an endless cycle.
Transients, 2 males and female. There's no further information. The PR observed a suspect carrying knives, observed for passersby. There was no threats made at this time.
Yeah, thanks again for that super chat contribution. Greatly helps keep us out here and not go bankrupt with the cost of gas. I also feel like the transmission in my car is going to start going out soon. Typical Ford issue. Ford Fusion issue specifically. I sold the last one I had right before the transmission clunked itself. I don't feel bad about it because I sold it to Carvana. Yeah, that was their problem now. I gotta get another 5 years out of this car. If I get 5 years out of it, I'm not in the worst world, but if this car doesn't last another 5 years, I'm in big trouble. 5 years down the road, though, I might be able to get myself a new car. Yeah, this car's been through a lot of wear and tear in this city. I also feel I'm gonna take the next one. I would say I feel guilty. It's not guilt. I forgot where I was going with that. Let's get out of here and start making our way towards downtown. Should we take the freeway? That is the question. How different would it be? It's an hour without the freeway. Like I said, we are out today. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 47 minutes? It is rough. Yeah, we'll start working our way downtown.
Parking lot, in lot 14 across from Chase Bank. Small dog inside a white Tesla license 9 Charles Union Paul 251. 9 Charles Union Paul 251 appears distressed. Code 2 incident 2198 or 2145.
That's sad. Dog trapped in a car.
231917.
I've looked into that law in California before on whether you can break someone's window in California. And from the last I read on it, which I believe to be true, you can break the window without suffering criminal repercussions so long as you call 911 in advance and they tell you to break the window. But you are not able to go straight vigilante and break someone's window because there's a dog in the car. And I assume there's so many. They said it's a Tesla too. Tesla has like the little dog mode thing. Which no, that doesn't mean they're using it for sure, of course. Yeah, like keeps the air conditioning on and windows cracked and all that good stuff. But I have to imagine there's so many dumb people out there because, you know, that's the world we live in, where they end up breaking a window and realize that it was air conditioned and the dog's just fine. And yeah, after that point, they should face criminal and civil repercussions for their overall stupidity, even if it was for a good cause. Maybe not criminal, but definitely civil. If I have to run into somewhere that doesn't allow me to bring my dog in, and I leave my car running with the air conditioning on and everything, and someone breaks my window, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed off and expect them to pay for it. On the other side, though, if there truly is a hot dog, if there is a dog in a hot car or a child in a hot car that is in distress, yeah, 100% break that window. Just better be damn sure the dog's actually in distress. A child, I'd be a little bit more apt to breaking before thinking than a dog. Dogs can sit in an air-conditioned car for a little while. Not the end of the world. Leaving your child in a car while you're doing your shopping for a long amount of time, that's definitely not as acceptable. But people do it. People do it at bars too. That's the wild one. I've heard a lot of calls come out at bars for abandoned children in vehicles. But shit, at least you're not bringing your child into a bar, but jeez. Like I say every day, what is wrong with people?
Situation unit of 415 man with a machete, Blackstone in display in southeast corner in front of a gray Nissan vehicle. For this homeless female Hispanic, no shirt and no colored pants. With the female Hispanic, no further description. Description at 205, only 1907.
Call for a guy armed with machete. Interesting, interesting. Not gonna run off to that one vehicle.
Suspect vehicle is older model black Ford Escape, partial plate Charles. Suspect is a female driver, like collecting information is in 2206, RD 1535.
So yeah. Partial plate Charles. So, sir, what was the license plate of that vehicle? I think there was like a C in it somewhere. Come on now. Guess it's better than nothing. But not that helpful. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. If you could do me a huge favor, if you haven't already, come introduce yourself in the chat. It helps with engagement, makes YouTube think it's a worthwhile stream for other people to come join us. And also do me a solid and hit that like button. Doesn't cost you guys anything, but it greatly helps out with engagement, monetization, all those goodies that allow me to stay not homeless. Ain't cheap to live in the city. Moved from San Bernardino to North Hollywood, and my insurance got jacked up to $200 a month. Absolutely ridiculous, but not much you can do about it. I don't think I have any tickets on my record. and no at-fault accidents. But still, $200 a month.
1749 go. 1749, ADW just occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from Bubble and Plummer. Suspect fled in a vehicle, last seen southbound on Balboa from Nordoff. Suspect vehicle is going to be a newer model Jeep, black, unknown license plate. The suspect is described as a male Hispanic.
We gotta get ourselves some food, guys.
Black sunglasses.
It is
wearing
eating
all
time.
black clothing. KMA.
The nice thing about parking or
1749, Roger, ATV.
having the camera on the inside rather than on the roof is I can actually. I'm not talking over the radio.
From across the side of it. On the license, the male Hispanic, black short. 135.
The nice thing about the camera on the inside of the car is I can actually park at places and step more than 3 feet away from my car without worrying my my antennas or my camera's gonna get jacked.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Ooh, a sushi bar. A tiki sushi bar? Explain that one to me. I'd try it.
On the prime broadcast from Balboa and Plummer, the weapon used was a handgun. Outstanding. Additional sentence 2130.
Assaulted with a handgun?
Right.
Or threatened with a handgun? It wasn't a shooting. Somebody might have just got pistol whipped. But sometimes they'll call out threats over the radio as well. I consider it to be the weapon. Never safe out here. That is for sure.
Street champion, middle white, 6 foot blue lot, no shirt running.
Yeah, I am on the lookout for some food, guys. Food. We are hungry out here. So I'm just gonna wait to see what actually calls my name. That reflection of the windshield is atrocious. I hate it so much. Maggie, welcome back. Yeah, I've been MIA for a little bit. Been busy with the day job, and by the end of the night, I just feel absolutely exhausted. I spent last weekend ripping apart my car and putting in new antennas to install the new radio system. That's like 90% done. I'm just waiting on the brackets, and I can actually install the radios in. I have like the power RAN and the cabling RAN. I just have to wait for the brackets to come in the mail. I'm gonna beat the Beamer. Let's turn it the other way. We're good. Look at those cars. Very pretty. So I'm lying if I say I'll be out regularly. It'll still take a couple of weeks to be back into the group. But I had to at least get out today. I had some downtime today and I had to get out. But like getting out during the week and stuff, it'll probably be another couple of weeks before I'm back in the groove. Got a little garage sale up here. Doesn't look like anything too good to me. A little bit of construction work with LADWP.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Bumpity
It's
bump.
gonna be 9 David George John 666. And I have a second one when you're ready.
Thanks, Maggie. Yeah, I want to get out a lot more.
George Victor 254.
I was doing so well for a little while and getting out
George Victor 254 and 9 David George John 666.
like 3 times a week. But you know how it goes. Life happens. But I'm working on it. I'll be back in the groove shortly. Once I get the new radios installed, I gotta put them to use. I ain't just gonna let those sit, that's for sure. Came at a pretty penny. And aside from the pretty penny, it was backbreaking labor for like 12 hours just taking apart my car to install everything. That was a rough and very long day.
George 666. There's no warrant. It's a 2023 Nissan 4-door. Jeremy David Birch at 3049 Ardley Drive in Roseville. And second place of 8 Lincoln George Victor 254. There's no warrant for a 2006 Toyota Coupe.
That's the downside of having my plate ran over the radio too. If I do get pulled over, that everyone in the city will know immediately who it is. Because media has special formatted plates out here. So they'll hear that on the radio, and then their ears are going to perk up. And then they get to share my full name and my full address and my full vehicle description with the whole city of LA. From the personal safety perspective, I'm not that worried. From the embarrassment perspective, definitely worried. Is what it is, though. Are we going through Griffith Park? We're going through Griffith Park. I do not like going through Griffith Park because I always lose connection. So I'm going to apologize to you guys in advance because we will lose connection.
That was Central Illness, 8314 Amboy Avenue, 8314 Amboy Avenue. Just want to get a street on Amboy, West Roscoe. Male life, 43 years, black shirt, black sweatpants. Under the influence of narcotics, code incident 2230 RD 1684.
That's what I get for taking the GPS instead of going my own way.
This is for white Lexus NX 300. License plate 9 Edward King Henry 703.
I've never heard a press plate be ran over the radio, actually.
25, 75.
I've heard from people that they've heard press plates be ran over the radio, but I've never actually heard them call them out over the radio like that.
And what street are you code 6 on right now?
Like I said, LAPD is usually fairly cool with us.
2143. 2189, survey. For a possible hit and a run, Hatteras and Hazeltine.
Yeah, I'm so excited though for the new radios. I'm actually gonna be able to pick up CHP crystal clear. Can never hear CHP reliably.
9841.
Come on, guys. Green means I get to go, not you. Eat it, buddy. Come on. Both of you. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. I swear that guy was going to do a U-turn. I was prepared to slam on the brakes for him to pull a U-turn in the street. What is up with everybody today? Like I said, I know you guys have heard this from me 10 times. But I'll remind you that the camera makes things appear a lot further away than they actually are. So me complaining about the crappy drivers in front of me. This guy turned right. Yes, good. Got LA parking over here. Don't mess with them. I've never gotten a parking ticket here either.
1089, confirm Edward George Tom Mary 502 personalized.
The running myth is that press plates cannot be ticketed. Like they just don't have the capability in their systems to target press plates because they're different formats, intentional or unintentionally. I kind of want to push my luck just to see if they can be ticketed. So the 10 people I know running plates in Los Angeles, no one's ever gotten a ticket. Come on. Really? That's why you don't stop the pedestrians in the middle of the street. Like I said, 90% of traffic,
502.
90% of traffic in LA is due to dumb people that don't know how to drive. And 95% of accidents in LA are due to dumb people that don't know how to drive. The 5%, I'll give 5% just for a mistake. Everyone can fuck up sometimes. But the 95% of accidents are due to shitty drivers.
Incident 2219
Cape God, Styling Biker, thanks for joining us this wonderful afternoon. We are en route to downtown Los Angeles from Studio City right now. We are dealing with shitty drivers left and right here. This guy's braking for some reason. You see this guy to the left of me? I truly do not understand some people.
41 light 461 smoke and Melrose Avenue and Gardner.
Guy's got a 7-car gap in front of him and still heavy on the brakes. Now he's not braking though. He just wanted that 7-car gap, I guess. Now he is though. This guy drunk at 2:30. There we go. At least isn't my problem anymore. Nah, dude's just fucking dumb. No, he's just pulling a U-turn in the middle of the street, so obviously he just had no idea what he was doing. Gotta love, what the hell is wrong with people? My God, I swear to God, I'm giving myself an aneurysm here today. Like I said, I know it looks further, but that was like a solid 20 feet in front of me. Anyways, life advice you all should follow. Buy yourself a dash cam and either install it permanently yourself, and if you don't know how to install it permanently, get it professionally installed.
In the street on Employee towards Roscoe, male white, 43 years, black shirt, black sweatpants, holding a wooden board. Incident 230.
That's LAFD engine 27 right there.
With a female driver on her phone recording, vehicle was lapsing, making a right onto Little Canyon. It's information incident 2249.
That's what sucks about the handheld radios too, that when they're in scanning mode, you miss out on so much because the connection cuts out. It's like all I heard on that one. Vehicle turning right and female on her phone recording. Which, you know, not too insightful.
Contact only by phone. Also advise the suspect frequent 711 on Lakers in Tuxford.
That could have been cool. $5.97 a gallon right here. I don't think we're gonna get cheaper than that. Luckily, we still got a half tank of gas. Yikes.
The location indicated the suspects were northbound on 110 near the freeway off ramp located on the east.
All right, we got to turn off Valley. We're gonna turn on Central. Which basically includes everything south of the valley, aside from 77th Division and further south than that. Yeah, I know some guys will race all the way down to San Pedro for a call, and I'm like, no. I ain't driving 30 miles for some dumb call.
On Queen 71, are you there?
I mean, the thing is, it usually turns out to be nothing. Which, in all fairness, you know, most of the calls usually turn out to be nothing. And the ones that you think are going to turn out to be nothing actually turn into something. That's just the way she goes.
Around threat set 909 South Bonnieberry, put incident 2214275.
383 a gallon. You are more than welcome to figure out how to ship me a barrel through FedEx, and I will happily pay for the barrel's worth of gallon. In all honesty, I think we could, you know, I get the hazmat thing, but hazmat excluded. I think it'd be cheaper to pay for shipping on gasoline at $3.83 a gallon than try paying for it here. But yeah, California, they have California uses actually a different type of gasoline that they require special additives or supplements or whatever nonsense and refinements to their gasoline. Where if you are on the border of like Arizona and California, the gas you get from an Arizona gas station will actually be different than a California gas station's gas, which leads, of course, to significantly higher costs. And then add in, you know, and then add in all the taxes and fees, and of course the we can charge you whatever you want, because what else are you going to do? Fine. Yeah, not cheap out here, guys. Like I said, that's why I like live streaming during this too, because it at least helps subsidize the cost of being out here on the slow nights where nothing's happening and stations aren't buying anything. At least that way I can get home with, you know, a half tank of gas or something. Salomon, welcome back. Yeah, I've been MIA for a little while. Structure fire?
Radio line force 27 on the radio and engine 52.
Too far.
Structure fire.
We'll see it. I'll take it. I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, it's been a little while. I've been MIA, been working through the day job, and that's been leaving me exhausted by the end of the day.
Here's how you drive by. He's standing in front of 807 Southwest Lake.
And then I've been doing a lot of work on my car too. I'm installing the new radio system.
412, assaulting a woman.
That took up a whole weekend.
4947 East Hunting to drive in the McDonald's Jack in the Box parking lot.
Of completely removing everything from my car. All the carpeting, seats, and everything to run the cabling. You know, when I run wires and I run cabling, I make it look factory fresh. I don't take shortcuts. Yeah, that was rough. That was 12 hours of molesting my car. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long I'll be out here tonight. I'm gonna try pushing as much as I can. Definitely gonna try pushing as much as I can. That being said, though, I probably won't be as active as I should be for the next couple of weeks. Still gotta get those radios installed. Right now, I'm just waiting on some custom-made brackets for my car. Once those brackets come in, it should take just a couple hours to actually finish up the lot more. So very excited for that too. Just in my LAPD, I was out in Chino in San Bernardino County. I could pick up LAPD Valley Division, crystal clear, 60 miles away from home. So in theory, we shouldn't have dead zones anywhere in the city. Alright, I'm gonna check how. I think this is West LA where this fire is. Ah! I think we can make this, guys. If traffic behaves, we should be able to make this. Will traffic behave is a question?
2045.
Come on, guys. Yeah, we just gotta go west of Hollywood. And we are in the Hollywood area right now.
80-1880.
We will kick into high gear. Look at that, guys. This is Hollywood Boulevard right here. Bunch of tourists. Always a bunch of tourists. We're like 10 minutes away from that structure fire. I always try avoiding Hollywood. either if I'm working or just personally, it is a cesspool. You got a shit ton of tourists, you got a shit ton of homeless people, and you got a shit ton of violent crime.
2833, domestic violence, trailer violation, 1323.5 Fedora, 1323.5 Fedora Street. Suspect is not currently in location. 438-2281 or 827.
Shootings and stabbings happen all the time out here. It's crazy. Come on, just give me the bill already.
3% Marino and Hoover to 1323.5 Fedora Street.
We'll take that out. Alarm for back quarters.
B53, Roger.
So the structure fire we're off to is a previous burn.
Additional forces Huntington Drive North. The suspect and the victim are walking on Rosemead towards Middle Garage.
It sounds like it's a
The victim's attempting to get away from the suspect. This one's in 2267.
We'll just see if we can actually make it in time. Units are on scene and they haven't cleared anyone yet.
Washington Boulevard at American Medical Tower on the 7th floor.
I'm surprised we haven't been passed up by any. How is everyone still en route? They're taking their sweet time on the structure. Everyone's still en route to. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't been passed up by anyone yet. Firefighters. See, downtown 10 times better than Hollywood. Nowhere near as much traffic, nowhere near as many people, nowhere near as much BS.
Available to handle the condo ambulance men down the first in San Pedro, code 2 incident 2207 9127 item.
Oh, I just want some food, guys. Screw the fire. No, we're gonna go to fire. They canceled the fire. Tragic.
Any Rampart, you never turned around 4.9 specified there now. 731 South Rampart. The incident 223 wanted 1444.
Tesla drivers, I tell you, man. That guy just cut off a giant ass truck. That's a good way to go out. It happened the other night on the freeway. Someone smashed into the back of a semi truck. Don't know how it happened, but yeah, instant death. Hopefully, I should say. By the time firefighters got there, it was beyond medical recovery. And for her sake, I hope it was instant. But yeah, don't smash into the back of a semi truck. Doesn't end well.
Elevator 11312. 14.
This is the reason there's 300 accidents a day in Los Angeles, if you're wondering.
Chicago Street and
Everyone's got their head up their ass. We'll still follow through on the structure fire. It doesn't sound like it was that big of a deal. They canceled everyone from the structure fire. But it doesn't put us too much out of our way. I know that a lot of you guys like Hollywood. You always beg me to check out Hollywood. And I'm like, anything but Hollywood. No, that's not true. Anything but Santa Monica. I absolutely hate, for all reasons, the Santa Monica, West LA area. I just can't. I refuse to spend any time there. Not my style, guys.
21 Roger.
So yeah, I'd choose Hollywood any day over Santa Monica. I've been burned too many times with calls out in Santa Monica. Stations have called me before for bullshit calls in Santa Monica. I think I got a call once from some station telling me there's protesters blocking the freeway. I show up, there's like 3 people at this protest, and they momentarily crossed PCH, is what the officers told me. But it was a get your ass there right now call. Bunch of BS. Which again, you know, it is what it is.
069.
I'm not allowed to be bitter over that because, you know, that's just the name of the game. But it definitely led a distaste towards the West LA areas. And Hollywood, I ain't got anything against Hollywood. I just don't like how much people there are. Downtown LA is a lot of people, but they at least belong there. Hollywood is just tourists that, once again, have their heads up their asses and they're not sure what's going on. And a lot of violent crime, too, which is why some stringers like hanging out around here. Yeah, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, come join us in the chat. Like the stream so we can get a few more people in here. Like I said, the more people we get in here, the more pennies I get to fill my gas tank. And boy, oh boy, do we need some pennies today.
Metro Platform 1.
We gotta go get ourselves some food. I am starting to starve over here.
Asian Atlanta platform, please show blue jeans, black shoes.
See that to the left of me? Did that capture the camera or no? Guy just took a right turn and the traffic got right in the middle of the intersection. Had to have the one guy slam on his brakes.
55. You're also responding.
There's not a day that goes by where I don't physically witness 10 near miss accidents. But surprisingly, I've only been witness to the actual accidents maybe once or twice out here where I actually see them happen. But as for randomly finding them, I've found at least 10 accidents before they even called 911 throughout my 2 years of living here.
City releases them.
Yeah, I always think about that. I'm like, oh, I literally just missed this by a minute. This happened like a minute before I got here. And then I'm very thankful for that too. I can't call this guy a dick, but it definitely made me slam on my brakes. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, brother. Never mind. I over-exaggerated. I thought he was turning right. But if you slam on your brakes to take a right turn, nah, I ain't about that. But if you're slamming on your brakes to avoid traffic in front of you, that's acceptable.
28:30,
I'm just glad the guy behind me didn't smash into my rear end.
Code 2 incident 2316 or 1173.
Because I heard him lock up his brakes behind me.
597 497 in Central, an ambulance man down at 2207 or D127.
Alright, do I wait for this guy or do I go before him? He seems a little slow. Nah. No need to get snippy with him. Ooh, buddy.
Charles Young, 138.
Look at that car. What is that? Rolls Royce? I'm not even rich enough to speak the name.
3935 West 8th Street at the construction site.
She waved me through. I think she got me before me, but she waved me through, so she gets a free pass. Do I go around the security guard? I want this guy to just go a little bit faster. But I gotta take a right turn too.
2319
Come on, security ambassador. I think these are the West LA alternatives to police officers. Heard about them. Shutting those out.
West 32nd Street in Lawrence.
We got construction coming up right here. That's the crappy thing about being out here too, that there's no good parking places. So you're gonna end up getting stuck in a one-way street.
50 for you.
5461.
They're not even a spot I can smooth move, buddy.
Sure, we charge one misdemeanor 4A-490.28C, $10,000. 5913, you'll be a 317.
Everybody there is a bit confused on what's going on, and I understand.
Roger.
Hollywood people is a whole personality in itself, too. You get everybody. He wasn't talking to me. Someone tried opening their door in front of him.
915, clear, 304, and Roger on the call.
He was nice and made way for me. Oh yeah, this is miserable, guys. Walter, welcome. Glad to have you here today, Walter.
Ammo, step 27701 South Gramercy Drive, 701 South Gramercy Drive, apartment 122, 23 incident 2323 already 2031.
Thank you.
Olympic to
Thank you,
handle
sir. Ma'am, actually, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to call you sir, ma'am. Very polite lady. Yeah, we're not gonna get out in the middle of this cluster.
So, are you available for a time to close the call?
They called a knockdown on the structure fire, which means they got the fire under control. There's no active flames anymore. There's no active threat. Now they're working on rehab.
97 Council Student 2207 4 SD 1 SD 12 100.
What a cluster. I love it though. We jump up to 90 people a second. We get to. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, guys. I got the street blocked. There's a hose through the street. Oh, lordy. We're gonna have to do some sketchy shit here.
244. Roger, and do we have any further on the PR stepping out? No call back, ma'am.
Go, 05, picture away.
Apartment 30, code 202.
Now I see why it was such a cluster up here. This is the intersection we were trying to avoid earlier.
Wait, or Hollywood platform.
The exact intersection we were avoiding, guys. Now that's rough. What street is that? Yeah, I got a hose line running all the way down Melrose.
Follow up at Stage 2 apartment 244.
I believe the white Dodge Charger there that we saw.
804 to the forward at 667.
I believe the white Dodge Charger we saw was the safety officer. They've been dispatching the safety officer a whole lot more to every structure fire.
213909.
So I think someone got in a little bit of trouble. And as the mediation, a safety officer has to be attached to every incident. When in the past they only used to be attached to majors. Red lights and exempt plates.
Metro from Rescue 900 attaches to run 0990
We got 227 out here staging.
2816 ambulance attempts suicide 701 South Gramercy Drive.
Hello,
701
sir.
South Gramercy Drive, code 3 into
Don't mind me squeezing past you.
Party 2031.
21 Rescue 46 Drive, Station of Asshole.
Alright, we're gonna
Roger from 1103 something.
go straight here to avoid some of this nonsense happening. Guys, we gotta find ourselves some food. I am
1103 Tokyo Market,
starving
101
right now.
South.
I have not ate since. I don't know. A long time ago. 6 p.m. last night, maybe. That was a bit of a wrong stop, sir.
Unit ambulance traffic, Vernon and Hooper, Vernon and Hooper, code 3 and 6341, RD 1346.
That's Daryl, come right 384 down. Rep 84, did you hear that message from your car? Wait, that's we're on the landline with them now.
Beverly Hills. We are leaving Beverly, or we're heading the opposite direction of Beverly Hills right now. We are in Hollywood currently. There's a structure fire that came out. We were like 15 minutes away from it, maybe, when it got upgraded to a structure. It originally was dispatched as a garbage fire, though. So LAFD showed up as a garbage fire, and they're like, oh shit, the entire building's on fire. So they called reinforcements in. By the time we were 15 minutes out, by the time we got to like 7 minutes out, they already downgraded it. I think canceled everyone en route.
Dispute at 1031 Palms Boulevard, incident 2224, canceled by the PR.
So we're going to continue our journey down to downtown. We got to hit a bit further south today. I'm just trying to avoid all the traffic that comes with blocking the major streets out here.
Clarify location was direct to the builder's boyfriend, male Hispanic, 40 years, white people, jean shorts, counter for additional.
But thank you all for tuning in. If you haven't already, go like the chat. We are at 69. Very nice number. We're at 69 right now. We can at least get that up to 80. There's 82 people in here. Let's get that 69 up to 80. Like I said, it greatly helps out with engagement. YouTube says if you guys like it, everyone in the world is going to like it. So I'm not kidding. If we get 20 more likes on there, we'll probably get like 40 more viewers in the stream. And every viewer is worth like half a penny in monetization value. And, you know, half a penny is not that much, but it does help. I'm not going to lie. Half a penny times the, you know, few thousand people, it pays for, you know, a bit of gas. And gas is incredibly expensive out here right now. We're at $6 a gallon today. $6 a gallon, 17 miles per gallon on a good day. Does not equate for a fun time. Especially considering, you know, we drive 1,000 miles a night. That is a bit risky, buddy. People are driving like fast. Oh. It was my left mirror, so I decided to move over for him, but my right mirror is messed up. So if they're trying to do that shit on the right side, I'd be like, oh yeah, buddy, take off my mirror. I don't need it. Get me a new one. But I don't want more damage on my car. Oh, thank you.
110.
Anyways, word of advice. You might have already heard this before, but word of advice, get a dash cam. Well worth the investment. Don't plug it into the cigarette lighter or something dumb like that. Either professionally install it to power yourself, or get someone to install it for you and pay the extra couple $100. You leave it plugged into the cigarette lighter, you're going to eventually unplug it, it's going to fall out, something crazy happens, and when you need it, it's not going to be there. Dash cam should be a set and forget thing. It saved my ass a handful of times. I got, goddamn, these people. It's like the 20th near-miss accident I've witnessed today.
Engine 9 is still on scene, and TD 94 is en route. Okay. Suspect is a security guard. Pepper sprayed a male white with no shirt. It's code 2, incident 2303, NRD 2029.
Uh-oh, security guard in trouble. Uh-oh. Should I take it to the right? Or should I wait patiently at the red light? I think we'll wait patiently. We're at 77 right now, guys. Let's bump that up by a few more. Get that up to at least 80. 77 likes in this stream. Let's get that up to a solid 80 likes, please. Like I said, it's incredibly helpful.
1070 comes to your response.
114 lodge.
Alright, I am falling asleep here. We either need a crazy incident or I need to get some food to me pronto. I just haven't seen anything that's caught my eye. I figure, you know, if we're driving around, if we're driving 30 miles from back where we were, that we'd at least catch something that's worthwhile. That bike to be wheeling on, that's for sure. Mad props, that's all I gotta say.
You add LAPD,
Got LAPD up here. What's Mr. LAPD officer doing right here? Definitely not a traffic stop.
We have nothing further.
166 Expo USA.
Roger.
Oh yeah, this is the Hollywood traffic I'm used to, guys. Look at that in front of us. Miserable. Makes me want to cry.
903 Vernon Avenue.
Even the elderly jaywalk out here.
6 Richard. Any Olympic unit available for a timed out. Ambulance ADW at 3183 Wilshire at
Alright, so these guys all going to the right.
2303 in RD 2029. Olympic unit to handle identify.
The other people realize. I'll say these people are going to get forced to turn right. And I was willing to bet that they're going to try squeezing their way back in.
Last name.
We got the Wilshire Country Club right here.
First name Brian. Boy Robert. Adam Nora. Middle name of Antonio. 1942 transient. Male Hispanic.
Believe it or not, I'm not a member of this country club.
20. 620. Thursday, cancel 11. That's 11, cancel. 1916.
Not this one. Alright, this is absolutely miserable right now.
Roger, the car.
Anyone that asks me to go to Hollywood, I'm going to direct them to this little clip recording right here of us just sitting and driving nowhere for 20 minutes just to get out of Hollywood. Absolutely miserable.
Cycle to power.
South Central 11, Port on Union Boys, 58.
No, thank you.
Because there's someone in station to running in rain.
The good news is, though, no crazy calls have been coming out over the radio. It's only bad when you're stuck in traffic and there's stuff you have to get to. But I got the CAD up and online here. Let me drop this link for you guys.
2 years. Blue shirt, gray pants.
Just put that in the chat right now.
21.
Shows all the incidents going on in LA. Oh, I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry. And Central LA is pretty quiet.
Wearing a white shirt, white pants, left in a brown gold Tahoe, going southbound. Additional incident 2366.
Do I got a left lane here?
Making it reckless driver 791 South Mission Road, so 6 vehicle, a dark blue, older model Porsche.
If we can make it.
Tinted windows with the rear window broken.
I almost got T-boned at a red light at this intersection. I obviously had the green light, the other guy had the red light. Missed by maybe 3 inches. And that was in a little tiny Mazda Miata where if I got hit going with the speed he was going, it wouldn't have flipped it, but I definitely would have been having a rough. We are 20 minutes out of downtown right now. See See, a lot of people in this stream don't realize how spread apart LA is. Like, I get requests all the time, like, "Oh, can you go check out Disney World?" Like, "Oh yeah, let me just get right on that." When in reality, it's 20 plus, 2+ hours away. Or I'm on the east side of the valley and they request me to go to the west side of the valley for some nonsense call. But yeah, it's very spread out.
Lucido 9200 Agner Beswick Road, Montague.
I want to know what that truck is in front of us. Our radio's going. You gotta be. No way. That's actually kind of funny.
The 2021 additional year movement came out with a gun from Vernon and Lee. The suspect was an older model brown gold GMC with 2 additional malplexer, possibly coming from a funeral. There was a picture on her shirt.
Water and power, I see.
Down, Fisher, 33, mate. Engine 59, pressing down. It's in Santa Monica Club.
The hotspot, my mobile hotspot, was touching the radio, and the radio was not very appreciative of the feedback of the frequencies interference. Yeah, I cannot wait for that new radio system to come on in. We got everything already. It's just the bracket from later on. Soon. After that, I'll be out a lot more often. Gotta get my money's worth and my time's worth out of that because it's already 15 hours invested.
Yeah, Roger.
I have fallen asleep here. Come on, Mr. Bus. We got places to go. Like I said, I still haven't found a spot that calls out to me along the way. I didn't want to go out of my way to find something, so I figured I'd just pick something up along the way, and nothing really catches the eye. Kid you not, I think my best choice is one of the 7-Eleven pre-made sandwiches. They are by far the healthiest thing you get from 7-Eleven. Fairly inexpensive and pretty tasty. Oh yeah, guys, this is the LA traffic they warn you about.
So 313XL3, there's an addition of 1357 Pablo. 23730 443, you'll be able to handle that.
Everybody's out.
She'll find 450 for
We need food.
Wait, man, down 30.
That's what we need. Look at this, guys. Gridlock. Straight up
3rd Street.
gridlock.
Subject smells spinning. 12 years wearing a green shirt and green shorts on a bike lasting 14 hours. Let's do this at 2388 9468.
474, engine 90, air off, running slow.
Needed ambulance spent down 33 to Maple, Hatfield, and 2-door. 3 miles on lead traffic and close to the 237 and 1331.
The valley's popping off right now. We were just in the valley. Why is the valley popping off when we leave? We got a traffic closure out there that looks pretty decent, and a vegetation fire.
41. Official code 4. Alpha is Joy. Not the official vehicle. Coming southbound on Main Street.
But I'd lose my absolute mind if we just turned around and went to the valley right now.
Vehicle was last seen southbound from the location of Browntown and vehicle 2363.
Subway wouldn't be the worst choice today.
Property division.
Not the absolute worst choice.
41 AR1 was like the landline on the cell phone number. We sent you the cell phone number on your MPA. Roger.
Come on, guys. Green light.
Dispatch incident 2309.
Subway. There we go. Sorry. Yellow and red makes orange. Don't worry. That's what I'm saying, though. That radio reception is so scratchy right now.
Just cancel you off the call.
With the new radios, we will not have to deal with that nearly as often. Be a lot easier to get a clear signal, regardless of where we are.
A33
Sorry,
2281.
Southern Southeast ambulance shooting, 51st and Danker, 51st place and Danker.
51st and Danker, we got a
Southern
shooting coming
additional
out.
incident 2393 and RD 12.
That's a bit too south for us to get to at a reasonable time. 51st and Danker. Let's see, guys. Yeah, that's way south. That's south LA.
2054 standby.
With traffic right now, it'll be about 30 minutes to get out to the shooting.
2054 Roger.
We aren't making much progress today on driving. A little bit of driving in circles, and then we just get caught up. So we'll continue our way downtown.
This is a finding on the collision in 83 West 378 handle. Cancel engine 109. Engine 109, you can continue.
The good news is the traffic collision in Encino turned out to be nothing.
Active on incident 2115 at scene, please. Metro Premier Ops, for that automatic gate, you can attack.
He calls Phoenix 1286 Fire 177.
They'll let you out if you.
Says unit shooting just occurred Denver 51st place code 3 incident 2396 30 12.
Metro.
Okay. Central.
You're wearing a green tree floral button-up shirt, khaki pants, white shoes, pushing a black push cart. Just the glass clean on foot, just down on Coliseum.
You guys are so silly to watch me just sit here in traffic.
Pieces of beer that has been recovered. Incident correction 231.
I feel like I'm being forced to watch paint dry,
3134.
and you guys are just watching paint dry with me just for the fun of it. But I appreciate it all. Thank you. Once we get out of this part, we'll be a lot easier on the traffic.
Central unit, no trouble on bus First and Central, eastbound on First at Central, heading to a layover at Temple and Gary. Bus number 5836, line 30, code 3 incident 2400 128, Central unit 10 identified.
Just gotta get out of this part. Look at that, guys. Look at traffic coming back. It's 20 times worse. Believe it or not, it says side streets were faster than the freeway. Or it sounds like a difference of 5 minutes, actually. But I ain't feeling that today. I think that's a big old lie. But if the structure fire did turn out to be anything worthwhile, we would have at least been there. Come on. You don't have to yield to him. He has to yield to you. Not that he would, though. People. That guy, that was a red light. I wouldn't even run how to light that red. Jeez.
Roger.
Are they going to go there?
5-8, stand by for Olympic and
Just trying to hear if that was 51st or 53rd. Couldn't get it.
3. Anywhere Park County.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Good job.
Freeway in Vermont at a Caltrans facility under the freeway. Code 2, incident 2406 in RD 211.
Come on, just give me my green light so I can get out of this cluster.
You were the other two of Pebble. I just us.
There we go.
Nice, all right.
Now I gotta go sit at the next traffic light. So that's why even if I know where I'm going, I always use Google. Like right now, it's not helping us out too much today, but you take that wrong way, you're gonna be in for an extra 30 minutes on your trip. Yeah, thank you all for joining us. It is Sunday afternoon out here in Los Angeles, central Los Angeles, California. We're about 10 minutes out of downtown. It is a wonderful 83 degrees and sunny, not a cloud in the sky. We are trying to find food right now. See if anything catches our eye along the way. At least just to make it towards downtown and then work out from there what the plan is. But if you haven't already, come introduce yourself in the chat. They got a bounce house right here. You guys see that? What's with the bounce house? I wasn't invited.
Gonna be a credit charge. Credit charge.
Looks like a religious gathering. Oh yeah, look at this. You see the traffic in front of us, but the nice thing is you look over that hill, there's nothing. Stuck in the bubble of traffic.
Can you show me code 6 of the Bunker Hill Metro Station, please?
Right now we're entering Westlake. Used to live out here. If you look to your left, you'll see Tommy's Burgers. I worked a story there that made some decent money, where a guy drove right through the Tommy's Burgers building. It should be on my YouTube page if you guys want to take a look at that. But yeah, someone drove into the Tommy's Burgers building. It looked like they had a ramp that they just drove up. Oh, I am falling asleep, guys. We need some excitement in the day, and we do not have it yet. Started off good, slowing down now. Westlake's pretty. I like Westlake. Definitely a bit more ran down compared to, North Hollywood, or lower North Hollywood, I should say. Yeah, you go north of North Hollywood, it looks a little bit like this. Yeah, this was my my hood a couple years ago. Like I said, the only thing I didn't like about it here was parking. Up here it's alright, but once you get into the streets of residential, it's
overdose at 453 South New Peter and 2412. SD was unable to locate.
W suspect, Dennis in Vermont, a black with a small cap, black shirt, blue jeans, laying on the ground, on the obstacles. It's code 2 and 2423 in RD 2026. 23.
okay, here we go.
for accidental. 40, I'm clear from West Sigma Carson. Incident number?
D140, Roger, incident 2355.
All right, you can see the downtown buildings. That's how you know we're getting close. That was a rough drive out here, guys. Very, very rough. Thanks for bearing with me on that one. I hope I never have to do that again. Oof. I haven't seen this sign before. Historic Filipino town.
500 South Alvarado, running northbound on Alvarado, passing off Central, Hispanic 30 years, wearing a red bandana, light gray or beige shirt, dark pants, was holding a handgun. Verified security is running across the street to see if a person is down. It's code 3 incident 2427 or 246.
Security is chasing down a man with a handgun. I don't know if that's the smartest idea. It wasn't security with the handgun. Security is chasing down a man armed with a handgun. I don't know what job pays that well, but if someone pulls a gun on me, I'm not chasing them down.
From rescue 28. Can you attack the company for abnormal vitals?
256 responding. Country from Major Alvarado to 500 South Alvarado.
28, is that an engine company or a paramedic rescue?
For a shooting just occurred, 500 South Alvarado.
28, engine company.
56, I'll call you a deal that.
28, you're getting engine 28 for your engine company for abnormal vitals.
There we go. This is looking more familiar now.
Engine, semi.
I'm back in my groove out here. Yeah, it gets rough.
I know, passing the Ross dress for last, a male Hispanic 30
When
years.
you're in the unfamiliar areas and driving through them and
Bandana,
trying to deal with
light gray or
traffic.
beige shirt, dark pants, was holding a handgun. Security guards are running across the street. You know,
Downtown, I can navigate pretty well. I like downtown.
he watched it happen, said that he heard the gunshot and observed security cars running from the 99-cent store across the street. He believes someone is down, and he observed the suspect running past him holding a handgun,
You gotta be kidding
running
me.
northbound, passing the Ross just for less.
They believe a suspect is down, but they haven't dispatched it as an ambulance or a shooting victim down call.
Sullivan Radio 112 West 5th Street, 2072.
Do we dare go to the area to check it out before they confirm a victim's down? Because we're backtracking by a solid 10 plus minutes now.
No traffic, GSM, low traffic, 38 to Western, 38 to Western, code 3 incident 2432 3375.
Alright, guys.
No traffic to handle like that.
We'll check out the first address that we were given.
100 stroke 5350 Zelda.
They said it's unknown, or they said they think of it. They said, sorry.
1917 Coldwater Canyon Drive.
They said, LAPD said that the person reporting said a person was running out of the store with a gun, and they believe a victim is down.
10.
But they have not dispatched a call that involves a victim being down yet. LAFD is not en route. The only people en route is LAPD. So the question was, do we dare check it out ourselves? Come on, guys. Greenman's going. Bunch of crackheads. He's up on the pipe. They just look like crackheads. I'm not just saying not to be mean.
With the black handgun.
So, LAPD is on scene.
Roger, we're on
They only have a suspect. They don't have, or a suspect description. They don't have a visual.
Metro Pro Engine 3. Good to go.
13 fight at District Center, Salco 3, 8701 Code 8 address place. Suspect is a male, black, wearing no shirt, black shorts. Physically assisted to male, suspect is throwing bottles. There's children in the area. Suspect is now undressing. Standby for additional code 3 incident 2434 at RD 1273.
Suspect is throwing bottles in the area. Those sounded like a fight in progress. Oh, you see the airship? They got the airship hunting down this shooting guy.
At hospital 438.
Oh yes, initial on the shooting just occurred 500 south of Alvarado. Suspect is male. Suspect is license north of Alvarado, Maryland. A male khaki pants, with a black handgun. Incident 2427.
We'll be there in about a few minutes, 3 minutes.
347, citizens are bringing the suspect on the injured and bleeding from his face.
Suspect is injured and bleeding from his face, according to the PR. How'd that happen? In the face?
I checked all the way up to third. I don't have anybody that matches. I checked the alleys also. Did this guy run to the hospital, you think?
We got the airship covering us.
Along 3 and Cole. 6FP21 to Long 3 and Cole.
No, police cars yet.
Nobody was, trying to flag me down or anything, so.
They're not finding a victim.
I don't have anything else for you.
You see the helicopter though? Behind the green tree right now on the left. Either way, we're a block out. But doesn't sound like anyone's finding a victim, so I don't believe there is a victim. The real question, we're surrounded by LAPD right now. Got LAPD to the front, got them to the rear. They be everywhere. Surprised they're not still going code 3. Probably because they got enough people on scene already. This is one of the most dangerous intersections out here in Westlake. Out. So it's right to the left of us for the dispatch address. You got a little wave for not going on that yellow. Alright, what do we got up here? This is the dispatch address right here.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic.
You guys seeing anything?
The Finte and Gretna Greenway, Center the Finte and Gretna Greenway. It's 03 incident 2446 and RD 831.
I ain't seeing nothing. I ain't seeing nothing. That guy, that is a red cert. That is a red light. I don't think that was very necessary. But if you guys did.
You cancel 11-895 to send us
Did they really clear the incident? LAPD right there, watching us make our turn.
Lee, do you see there's a Melissa Lee that can respond to code 3?
Yeah. Well, that's the end of that, guys.
Was I using to handle the ambulance traffic, code 3, family something, Gretna Green? Unit, battery just occurred, 8749 Cadillac. This male Hispanic.
That looks like that's the airship clearing right now.
130 to 140 pounds. Wearing a black shirt, gray shirt pants. Code 2, incident 2453, RD 889.
I think the airship just cleared. The LAPD helicopter, they're clearing out. All the officers are clearing out.
100 South Chicago Street. The portion
Yeah,
of
no,
mixed males are complexion
no
white,
victims.
white shirt, beige khaki pants, Reebok shoes, armed with a silver handgun. Code 2, incident 2453.
Oh yeah, they LAPD airship cleared out for sure. They're yeeting it back.
Full 21 on my OCC and showing road to Venice and Vermont.
No person down over here. Everyone gets to live to see another day.
platform. Top street level. Thank you.
105.
Whenever you want 36 red light, this is called red light platform, top street.
Traffic collision involving motorcycle. Where was that? I didn't catch the address.
1.74.
Woodland Hills. We are far from Woodland Hills.
Put 6 on it and a follow-up in route to exit.
Yeah, thank you all for joining us today.
Active blue sweater, blue jeans, black shoes, black backpack, weapons. Which is it? 845-636-67.
We are back en route downtown.
Okay, Central Unit, Mary Suspect, just left 500 Parker Street, see the PR, Air Pacific Fresh. Suspect about black, wearing a black baseball cap, red striped shirt, gray pants. It's code Chelsea 245-991-5.
We're like 10 minutes from downtown in Westlake. Most of the time less than, depending on traffic, but I'm going to say 10 minutes just because traffic. And I said it a million times, but we are on the hunt for food. Something easy and cheap and that accepts credit cards.
Are you able to handle the everyone traffic damages at Green Code 3, while 27 Mary 134 response code 2?
They said the shooting suspect was bleeding from his face.
Yeah, better message on 315 something or post. It says they could mail it 45 years old further. Code 2025.
So I'm just interested in how that happened, what the story is.
INTW shooting occurred 5 minutes ago from 51st place and Denker. Suspect last seen in a dark colored 4-door sedan northbound on Denker from 51 place, male Hispanic, heavy set, looks further weapon use. Coming up there, no time hands on information, but it's considering
Best way takes Wave Dispatch Cardiac Arrest, 251.
Freeway for pod, code 2, incident 2406, RD211. Unit to handle identified before outside division.
Just a couple blocks away from one of their stations on the 101. Metro from engine 48, we had an ALS rescue for an alter.
Okay, I'd say right now this is official crossing of downtown.
Unit DW suspect, Slossville, Vermont, Suspect is now on 5-8, 10 bills, split trip on hands, striking past west of the street, however, close managed to 2.7
Suspect is threatening passersby with a hammer.
11245, fellow
230, Roger.
Bunch of crackheads out here. Nothing but crackheads.
Control, I don't have anybody around the library. Can you do a callback and see if there's any further? LA County 8. Alert, I'm not knowing about it.
Look at that. It is a 99 Mazda Miata right there.
Right now, female. You can show full force. Could you get a female officer to respond to our location from female search, female battery suspect? Thank you.
Form, custody level, marriage custody.
Metro Rescue 75, patients requesting LAPD for domestic matter. LAPD not needed. Red 75, Roger. Get LAPD, domestic matter.
I don't know where we're going specifically.
11871.
We're just kind of chilling.
171, 11871. 459 suspect, correction, in Rampart, 459 suspect there now, 101 freeway, in Vermont, code 2, incident 2406, Hardy 211.
That's Valley Circle, eastbound.
I always forget. I mess up this every time because I get confused with a different road. I always forget we have a giant roadblock here.
Let's make in the area of Alvarado, 500 Top Block, Alvarado. And if you have anybody in any hospitals or concern, please, if you can advise us.
Yeah, they're checking the hospitals right now for the
2449.
shooting suspect. The one that we just got off of.
Are you still code 6 on the North Hollywood platform?
Ugh.
Correct. Street level.
136. 210. Funny stances, back chest, no strip, back short. Station is getting 2 foot just.
8406, 2839 will handle.
Yeah, that radio is rough, guys. I cannot wait for that replacement. Just got like 2 more weeks and it'll be up and running. Oyster bar.
On Q3 vehicle is a older model base Toyota sedan with black unlicensed male bag, late teens, early 20s. Code 210-2486, 9515.
Yeah, look how dirty that windshield is. Some of those are like micro cracks too from rocks and stuff. Micro scratches, whatever they're called. Look at this clown right here.
5884, are you clear?
So is he just gonna drive down the entire bus lane?
All TMIC radio check on cell 7. All TMIC, cell 7, loud and clear.
Came down Jotwood to the right shoulder, left arm, okay, current. Kitchen Metro 4257.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Vehicle progress 1229 North Vermont Avenue, 1229 North Vermont Avenue in the alley. Suspect male black, gray shirt. I will get further information. Code 3 incident 2492, 1163, Northeast Unity, identified.
Oh, well.
Metro Fire 108, plenty of LAC responding. 771 Norman. Service 43 typical respirations, 3 foot 33 motor.
52 ambulance, W761 South Normandy Avenue, CPR male, OC spray, code 2 incident 2496, 24. The party transfer.
$18 for LA parking. That's a bit pricey. A little bit pricey. You can park right here for $12 for all day.
5577. 558.
Crank up the exposure in the camera.
Goes to the 70s. Is that it?
It's a little better. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. That's a little better, I think. I don't know, we're just chilling downtown LA.
Already 1139.
Still on the hunt for some easy, cheap food.
Marine Queen 77 left.
Yeah, if you haven't already, keep me awake. Come join us in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from if you haven't already, and let me know what your weekend plans are looking like. Thankfully, it is only Saturday, so we have another roadblock. BS is this, guys. What kind of BS is this?
Want to make this back up?
What kind of BS was that?
6-4, making a back up. PD on 6-4, roger.
Awesome. He was not making up his mind.
Light 469, we just need Bill from the run in our district. We'll take that EMS run in our district.
Sure,
Light 479, you're added. Engine 102, camp.
496 or something.
With rescue 6, vehicle respiration 6937, Matilla.
1449, needed to curve to the 9 and 1 trail and quick junction 247, 1472.
Okay, I want to turn right there. I'll wait. Richard.
5463, are you clear?
Richard, thank you very much for that contribution to the chat.
That's being worked on over the
I said it greatly helps out, especially $20. That greatly helps out. Thank you very much. Like I said, every dollar that I, unfortunately, every dollar that comes in goes straight into the gas tank fund, because gas is a pretty penny out here. So I wholeheartedly appreciate anything. But most importantly, don't feel the need to donate monetarily. Like I said, liking the chat or liking the stream and posting in the chat helps out greatly too. And it doesn't cost you anything. Can't get better than free, right, guys? So do me a solid. Go ahead, like the chat. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying like the chat. Like the stream and post in the chat. Well, once again, major shout out to Richard. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm working on it. We gotta go get ourselves some food right now. We are en route to there's the Jack in the Box right at the end of the street. No more messing around. We're gonna take the easy route out today. I always wanted to try the Jack in the Box had a Snoop Dogg meal, and the only thing I wanted from that was the brownie. And I don't think they have that anymore. But I think a Jack in the Box brownie is pretty decent.
Suspect is male, Hispanic or white, 22 years of age, 5'5", 150, wearing multicolored shirt, gray pants, or coming on from the waistband, weapon held up.
Let's get some food. It's not the best food, but it meets the requirements of being relatively cheap and accepting credit cards. And that's what matters today.
Hey, this is David of Domestic Violence, 3650 South Centinela Avenue, Unit 942, 2519, 3630.
Oh, tight turn, but we made it.
1730 Corinth Avenue.
I'm gonna turn off the radios. I always worry that they'll think I'm an officer, and then they'll spit in my food. Shoot! Oh, I was like, I don't have my wallet on me. Those are my fell out of my pocket.
Unit 3, the code 30, 1730 Corinth, to the 2,000, 9853.
Units for timed out. The suspects are now 316 North Bronx Avenue, 2456 RG 0647. Before being assigned out to the division.
Ooh, pumpkin croissant bites. We got some good things on here that definitely aren't healthy.
10250 Santa Monica, code 2512, 9839.
It's definitely gonna be some heartburn later. But I think we might as well go for it.
Hello, can I pick up?
Yes, can I get the chicken soft and loaded sandals, the classic, please?
Okay.
And then could I also get a 3-piece of the pumpkin cinnamon bites?
Hispanic, section of male white, wearing a blue polo shirt, white your
Okay.
front.
And then also a medium unsweetened iced tea,
Wearing
please.
striped polo shirt. Male Hispanic wearing black shirt. Number 4 is a female white, no further
And that's
than
it.
her arm with a crowbar. Breaking to storage from location is code 2 and 2 by
Thank you.
73701. Right there.
$13, that's not too bad, I guess. Out here, that's cheap.
Number 1 shorts, black sweatshirt from him. Number the handgun that they green standing techniques across body 2% up further. Monitor limit hazards for option that's good 252 49457.
Unit, possibly, suspect, 3310 West 79th Street. Shooting security group for the scheme, suspected as a daughter, female, black, 7 years. And black jacket, black shirt, head, beard, throat, down for witness, blue shirt, 5534. That was so forward.
Suspect edge weapon 5801 South Vermont, 5801 South Vermont at the Taco Bell. It's the 3 incident 2531 in RD 1215. Entry City, Sierra Club. With the backpack, minus a knife for security. And additional incident 251.
Tree, and the new time business, security, neighborhood security, at speaking with a male Korean, 50 years. Also responding coaches, 5526, 1303.
Yeah, I know this is very exciting.
Red 98, Donald Payne, 12747, Mercer.
Hey, Roger.
Central 457, cancel rescue.
6831 217.
Cancel.
Miles 726 West 41st Street, code 210 2506 3398.
Place over rescue, 98.
So, N77, the ADW suspect, they're now 5801 South Vermont.
At least you're not missing out on anything, you know. It's always horrible to be trapped in the drive-thru when there's something actually worthwhile going on. But that was not the case for today, which is very.
God may have picked it up with for paramedic rescue to officer response because of the age.
From Broadway and 945
Dispatch was getting a little bit snippy with them.
supervisor to respond with
Yeah, what's going on up here, guys? It's supposed to be fast food.
Edge weapon, there's no 77 supervisors. One in RD 1215 come in.
I swear.
1501 South Vermont, suspects running southbound on Vermont. Incident 2531.
Do be like that sometimes, though.
Roger. Yes, what is this? It's dispute 1955 South Albemarle. The location is 1955 South San Pedro in Newton.
Central rescue, 98, we cancel.
Which was in 2525 RD
That's already
2056.
98. Are we canceled?
507 party 1218.
Rescue 98
Arapaho
southbound.
Street, incident 2395 RD 2069.
Roger.
Non-suspect male, white, black shirt, no pants. Seen entry to the residence. Broken window on second level. There's no further for comment. 11400 South Vermont Avenue at the Mobile gas station. Vale Black 30 years. Code 21254
Yeah, this is rough. I don't know what they ordered up there. We are looking rough, guys. The question is, would you rather be watching me sit in traffic on the street, or would you rather be watching me stuck in traffic at Jack in the Box?
Metro from 811. We'll take that road first.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She handed her food back to them. Somebody's messing up today.
17 disregard.
Yeah, so,
She yelling too. She ain't happy. I think it was just that one lady holding up the line. Good riddance. Woof. What's really bad about this one here is it happens all the time where they their credit card machine fails, or they just want to pocket the cash and not accept credit cards. But there's no way to get out after you order, and they don't tell you until after, or after you are at the order box. So you just gotta wait through the entire line, even though you don't get any food. Now that's what I call rough.
One suspect across the street for the bus stop.
I didn't order no shake. Let's just hope I got what I ordered. I'd be disappointed if I did. I feel like I should check now. It's gonna upset everyone behind me, of course, but after seeing the nonsense that happened with the first lady, she might have had a reason to be upset. Or she might have just been, you know, one of those people. We're almost at 100 likes, guys. I just need 6 more of you to go ahead and like the stream. Get some more people in here. We'll get back on the road. We'll see some excitement. But go ahead, 6 of you people. Let's just say all of you people, all 79 of you. If you haven't already, go ahead and like that stream so we can get our counts back up to at least 100. That's not unreasonable, I don't think. What is unreasonable is it wasn't that lady holding up the line. I'm going to blame Jack in the Box rather than her. There we go. We're keeping it moving. Hopefully. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hey there.
5031.
Okay.
You would like condiments?
No, thank you.
All right. Buenas tardes. ¿Qué le puedo servir? Perdone. Okay.
Thank you.
Tenga buen día. Have a good day.
All right, guys, that wasn't as bad for us. We ordered the simple things, apparently, if we got our order. That's always the big if. We're gonna park like this for a moment while we get ourselves recombobulated here. How much was it? $15? That's not too bad, I guess. Better be some dang good fast food, though. Okay, it looks like everything is here. So yeah, we're just chilling here for a moment, but we're ready to rock and roll in any second. What's happened before, though, where a great sounding call comes out when you're stuck in the drive-through line?
Starting code on.
This blue Honda that you're gonna see coming in, right there. I just gotta watch him flip someone off in traffic. I don't know what happened, but definitely caught that. Good for them. Oh, they didn't give us a fork, and this thing is messy. It's like a loaded chicken sandwich. Loaded with cheese, sour cream, and french fries. Definitely not healthy. Probably not worth $9 either, but I'd rather try something new than just get the usual. But yeah, either the mini pancakes or mini tacos at Jack in the Box, unbeatable. You hear those annoying radio noises? Yep, won't have to deal with those anymore. I'm very grateful for that. Be cool to learn how to drive a bus. I'd be a bus driver for a week. Definitely couldn't handle that as a long-term job, but I think it'd be fun for a week. What's on the extreme breakfast? I always like the breakfast platter from there, and that includes the pancakes and the bacon and the sausage. And yeah, I don't think that's healthy, but that's pretty decent. But not a big fan of the Jack in the Box burritos. I definitely have been eating fast food a lot less than I used to, which is a good thing. Definitely will add a few years back to my life. But back when I worked at an office every day, I'd always get fast food just because it was a lot easier. And I don't gain weight at all. I basically eat whatever I want, and I won't gain a single ounce. Which I appreciate. But I'm more so worried about just my heart and my arteries, not necessarily just my physique. We'll get back on the road here within a few minutes. Just taking a break from sitting in the traffic. Still just as much sitting, but at least you can, close your eyes for a second and not have your head on a constant swivel. So I got assaulted by a knife. Route 16 South Broadway, that's not too far. I'll finish up my sandwich and then we can head out to the assault call and see if it's worthwhile. But we're not going to rush off to an assault. He said assault with a knife, but it wasn't a stabbing. Did you hit with like the blunt end of the knife? How does that work?
Metro 41, we're available. Add us with our engine cancel rescue 41.
Is it just better not to ask those questions? We're almost ready to roll out. We'll go check out Skid Row, see what's going on over there. Well, it was like $8. It definitely filled me up. The chicken sandwich with fries and cheese and sour cream and other heart attack ingredients. Just wasn't that flavorful. It tasted kind of dull.
Engine cancel rescue 61. Cancel.
My service, put us radio 57, please.
more minutes, guys. Just finishing up the last bites, mentally preparing myself to get back on the dangerous roads of downtown LA, and then we'll be gone.
It's not the VR, or I mean, it's something. Show in the 95 and out, and she's not taking. I'll be alright. If not, I can proceed to take over.
Come on, buddy. That was rough. What was that? I've been watching all the buses come out today, and that one was the worst one I've seen. I'm not saying I could do better. I'm just saying that all his coworkers can do better. See if it was a little bit spicier or something like that. That would be pretty good.
133, first down, 131, 134.
Just need some more flavors.
I'm not sure if I already did 77. LAPD for an apparent. 77 Roger, PD was notified, time to dispatch. Bridge 93, Mike 473, chest pain, 18040 Sherman Way, across the Hesperia, incident 1100.
The firefighter on scene of the one call actually feels an assault with the knife or a stabbing.
190.
Still thinking about that. I don't know how that
Mike
happens.
490, the radio, 7, chest pain, 16245.
I guess so.
Incident 11.
I don't think I'm wrong on this. I think a stabbing still counts as an assault.
Metro 7, Kevin Sierra, come down and meet him.
Obviously, a stabbing is an assault, but an assault isn't automatically a stabbing.
What do you, your whole
Alright, guys, let's get out of this.
500 West Sunset Boulevard, code to incident 257.
That was an underwhelming meal. But I at least fulfilled my human requirement of eating something. That guy almost just got smacked. I did not see him. Oops. Oops. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Metro Fire from Life Force 37. Can you show us CP time to 37, Task Force 69, back from their detail?
You found the supervisor meet 6300 and 18 places in roll.
We're gonna go check out the assault with the knife call.
Weapon use as a knife still outstanding, incident 2571.
Probably all done and over with since we decided to take the sandwich over the call, but I think I still made the right choice in that. If it was an actual stabbing victim call or something along those lines, I would have
For a report.
hauled off to it. But just for a general assault call, nah, not worth it. Come on, buddy, you're gonna pull that same
I
BS?
don't see you get it.
Metro engine 19 false. Calculate
Okay, he's turning. He parked it.
Just borrow the blood.
DTW has country to the confirmation 1633. Still three couples in the older model that Chevrolet Camaro with blue stripe before 627 David John.
We did make it past 100 likes, so thank you greatly to everyone that participated in that. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. Like I said, it helps with viewer count, helps with monetization, helps with all of the good stuff of being out here. That doesn't cost you guys anything too, which is always one important thing to remember. Helps me out greatly, costs me nothing. Everyone's happy.
88, typical breather, 14512 Ventura.
Very quiet. Not complaining. Very quiet. Wires down in South LA, wires down in Pacoima.
98, wires down, intersection Van Eisenhat.
Minor traffic collision in the valley, or in Bel Air. That's not the valley. Elevator rescue downtown, rubbish fire downtown, rubbish fire. Next guy, look at this, look at this. That guy just mangled that cone. Look at that, look at that. What a clown. What a clown. It was a squishy cone too. I wish it was one of the harder plastic ones. Hope you guys can see that. It's not easy sitting on your butt all day.
Pedro Incident 2399 or RD1313 or ADW suspect 214-848 Street Code 2 Incident 2539 RD1362 identified.
So the alleged assault happened on this street on Broadway, but GPS is showing incredibly heavy traffic this way.
71, you can back incident 2399.
It's like that there, that one guy that went out and picked up the cone. I want to know if he was just watching it happen or if it's his business.
Request. He's that looks like you're just moving code to be responding from Hollywood Station.
It's a little close to me, buddy.
Stop, Western, South 96 on 6, Robert St. Charles, 305. Can I get a one-word check on half lane speed? 64, injury,
852. Roger, responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Colby.
These guys are way over their lines.
Central Library.
Alright. Sad thing is, as soon as you can make it, there's people in the walkway. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not being. Thank you. Alright, we are keeping our eyes out for police or the fire department. We got the fire department up here.
1350 East Washington and Pasadena.
Blocking traffic completely, so we're not going to be able to make our way through.
Gray Ida Robert Adam Frank Legion Ocean Robert.
No LAPD. That's the fire engine. But yeah, thank you all for joining us today. Wonderful.
Chicago Drive and Bellagio Road on incident 2598.
Rushing out of 3 traffic, Chevrolet has
10 years in UNADW suspect there now. 21st and Compton. 21st Compton, tested male, black, red hat, gray shirt, black pants, armed with a knife, threatening PR's husband, code 3, incident 2621 at 8:13:27. Stand by for
31733. Newly yesterday, Alex Espinal, Panic, with a black shirt, black 20 at 12:33.
Oh, he's zooming. Got zoom zooms in. That was just impressive.
Rescue 19, cancel. Rescue 57, typical reservation 8701, sit in.
That's a construction downtown right now. Definitely not the usual. Yeah, this entire street is shut down. Road closed to all. Makes navigating by memory a bit harder. Alright, well, this guy is not driving. Sitting. Let us follow that detour sign.
Metro Light Force 98. What we have is the covering of high voltage wires hanging down over the intersection. Pole to pole. The pole number 394978. Mike.
Light Force 98, roger, we copy wire insulation hanging down.
Metro Light Force 98, we're going to need a GWP to respond on this.
Roger, we're notifying DWP power set.
Alright, you coming all the way over, buddy, or just one lane? Okay. So yeah, this is us entering Skid Row right here. This is kind of like the heart of Skid Row. My mirrors, people. Out of the road. Crazy people. This guy's hovering 2 lanes right here. There you go, buddy.
Metro, Minnesota, Barbara, intersection of Wadsworth, Manchester, line up.
They're
Call,
taking
roger, we're calling, call.
fire hydrant back. It's out out here. People have rough lives, and a lot of them out here are trying to make the most of it. Yeah, someone once told me, I think it was a police officer that told me, you basically have 3 days when you enter Skid Row. Statistically, if you don't get out within the first 3 days, you're likely to be here your entire life. It's just a sad thought. Lots of auto pedestrian calls out here.
6 dispatch out of his motorcycle intersection of 46 and 1. State 11 to the fall, 97 Web.
Look at this. Yeah, a little shower. All the fire hydrants are open today. They at least know though that if they open them up all the way, the fire department's gonna come shut them down. So they keep them open just enough to use it, which I support. You gotta get your water. I just don't know how safe the water is to drink. I don't know if I trust it. I assume it's just like the rest of the water here, so it can't be that bad of a deal.
Say 13-7.
And whether it's that or nothing, sure you choose that. I wanted to move before the bicyclist got here. This is one way left. Oh, that guy was zooming. If that guy wasn't zooming, I would have been able to make it. It was a slow bus that way. Sorry, sir.
Wall, 46 and wall, code 336, 252, central traffic panel identified.
You didn't have to move that much, but I still feel bad. All right. Right after that car. Luckily, I'm not slowing anyone else down here. Pretty quiet out here in Skid Row. Nothing too crazy going on right now. Got a couple puppies. What's going on here? Pursuit? Harbor? Why do I have Harbor open? I didn't make my way to Harbor. You really tell me I keep Harbor open? Yeah, I gotta re-go through, take it right at the dead end, it looks like. I really gotta re-go through my radio programming on the new radios. Because under most circumstances, there's no way in hell that I'm going down to Harbor Division. It's just way, way outside of downtown. So scratchy. Give me an actual street. There's some pursuit going on right now, but the streets keep catching up. That's why I'm excited for the new radios as well.
Station information only.
Usually when that happens, then we can at least get the dispatchers on the radio. Confirming all the stuff the officers are saying. Usually I can catch that if it's from too far away. See, lots of pretty buildings out here that are abandoned or just worn down. This is two-way, unfortunately. Two-way streets are always harder to cross out here. Obviously.
Radio 2836,
I don't know, it's pretty quiet out here. Nothing too crazy for excitement today. We got an LAPD motor unit right there on the left of the screen. Those guys you don't mess with. They will mess up your day.
Miles on the Vermont off-ramp.
71, Marjorie Shoko 421 in Compton, party 08. The Vermont. Correction, a mile from the Vermont off-ramp.
We're gonna go check out the 6th Street Bridge. It's always a pretty attraction with a powerful history.
Could you contact the RP and let us know what building it is? A, B, or C?
After you,
Roger, that might be channel for response. Question, unknown gender, black person, red sweater, blue jeans, soft snowshoes, code 3 inches, light green, commercial information, 22.
airship's headed south. Benefit of being a helicopter is they could probably make it to San Pedro within 10 minutes.
26,
Must be nice for them. I just gotta get my own private helicopter and a pilot's license. That'd be cool. For sale. How much do you think this building is right here? Like I said, it's a little bit roughed up, but I would absolutely love to have this turned into like an office or something like that.
6, made a dispatch.
I'd put the work in for it. The Asian West, that's South LA. Yeah. Everything's South LA. Excuse me, South LA.
Like that.
Uncle. Oh, G4, show the clear. Crocker and 9. See the victim at Portland. Code 2 has been 2667, already 1303.
Five 461 automatic alarm 351 South 4 Avenue.
Four five.
Shade 50 unconscious, 6559 Figueroa.
We could have made it if I didn't hesitate.
Person down, Canoga, Sherman Way. Engine 67 for Metro.
Oh, that's a pretty building. The parking garage.
67, you're gonna need forcible entry to get in. 67, Roger.
192, pull up at the Grand LATC.
We're under the 6th Street Bridge right now.
172 Grand LATCC.
How do we get up on top of it?
Paramedic rescue.
Why did the GPS take me to the pedestrian entrance? I wanted to go to the vehicle entrance. We will solve that momentarily. The streets are very strange out here, though. It won't be a straight shot to where we're trying to go to.
Yeah.
Paramedic ambulance, Carlos in. Engine safety, Roger.
Correction, 2422. What's your status?
4700 above. DC rescue, 86 and quarters.
Is this far away enough?
Metro Light Force 90.
Request, they need a code 3 or code 2 from our current location.
Ah, I think we're right where we should be. right where we should be, guys. We're approaching the 6th Street Bridge right to the left of us here. This is right on the border of downtown Los Angeles and Boyle Heights in East LA.
35 here left the location. The suspect was last seen walking on Magnolia towards Venice near Magnolia Elementary.
That guy's singing his heart out over there. Yeah, it's a very pretty bridge, but people started misbehaving on it, so they had to make it uglier by the moment. They got these little yellow dots in here. The yellow dots are supposed to keep people from doing donuts on here, which was a big problem. And if you look, like especially like right here, there's fences around it. That's because people kept climbing up the arches. Yeah, you can see all the donuts or the burnouts in here. Look at
in traffic, or is it on the shoulder?
So that definitely doesn't stop people.
31 FT180. Vehicle far right shoulder.
Crazy car crashes up here all the time. Fortunately, the 6th Street Bridge crashes, the bad ones always seem to happen when I'm not out. Yeah, look how dirty this is just with the burnout marks. It's definitely still getting its use, even though the dots are installed. Yeah, it was really bad when they first opened up. LAPD was on babysitting patrol for a solid week.
The works confirmed that the Metro Freeway truck is en route. I'm gonna leave. Roger, so they're notified.
Where they basically just blocked off the bridge and told the city that if they can't handle it, we're taking it away.
At the laundromat, Pacific male, Hispanic, black shirt. Smashed the business window, possibly under the influence. 227 236.
And now the shenanigans have died down a little bit. But obviously, as you can tell, there's still a good amount of it.
Street, Platoon, 2511, and 9185 identified.
Deutschland, hello.
Metro Rescue 65. Inform LAPD that patient himself transported into hospital 476. Roger. Patient 57 Rescue 57, I need dispatch. Chest pain, 1508, West Side 3rd.
Ich spreche sehr klein Deutsch.
Rescue 66. Patient left the scene. We have nothing further.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht gut. Oh yeah, I'm sure they steamed that pavement clean. Probably only takes a couple weeks for it to start looking like that again.
Metro from AP6.
Yeah, this is Boyle Heights right here, East Los Angeles, east of downtown.
Rescue 96, 6534. Hospital with RA13. Remember, he reported a woman, Westlake, and Westlake of Brooklyn. Older male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue shorts, hitting a female Hispanic wearing a pink blouse. Male has visual,
Yeah, center divider, that's not a bad idea. Even if it doesn't help with the donuts, at least ensure that people doing the donuts are aren't able to do them as easily and end up driving into the center divider more often than not. Just turn around and take the 6th Street Bridge back the other way. I don't know why it took me that long to think of that.
Engine 29 now, we'll stair journey all the way in and the stair open. The rest keep going for me, clear for my.
Just waiting for a chance to do the U-turn. Yeah, center divider not a bad idea, but it already looks ugly with everything they've done. I hate the fences. The fences made the arches look incredibly ugly. I understand that people were jumping off the arches before, but I don't know. I like the arches, and then they put these giant fences on there. It doesn't stop people, it just hinders people. They look atrocious. So I feel like a center divider might ruin the aesthetics of it as well. But I definitely don't have a better solution.
21FB180. He added comments. Motorist is Valorio. 323-900-9787. And I'm clear. Into the number.
Full investigation.
Over there, that was pretty good.
C180 clear from incident 2660.
Yeah, we got a beautiful reflection as we drive into the sun here. That was a very unnecessary swerve, sir.
All
right, how we looking, guys? Audio and video still coming in cleanly? Been having a good day with the connection so far. The second I said that, I saw the frames drop. I am no longer allowed to talk about it. Every time I do, something breaks. Jeez, I'm not even kidding, guys.
Northeast units, kidnap in progress. Porsche and Scott, Porsche Street and Scott Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a green Trailblazer, 5 Adam Mary Boy, 696, 5 Adam Wayne Boy, 696. Suspects, 3 male Hispanics, attempting to force a female Hispanic into the vehicle. Code 3 is 2694, I think it's 1184.
Okay, I think our connection's back to being solid now. So yeah, look how beautiful this is, the skyline of downtown.
One of P206, 31 of P206, coming.
Yeah, on the right nights, on Friday night, I bet people are all parked along on the right side here. And then people have crashed into the people parked on the right side too. Whole mess. Nothing but a mess.
Fernando. Is there for 7, and Roger, Scott. First, Spike Oakley from Colorado, San Fernando, Porsche, and Scott.
Oh yeah, that is the 6th Street Bridge. Always used to, or always was a thing. But when I moved to Los Angeles, they had it under construction for like 3 years. Oh, look at this guy. They had it under construction like for 3 years straight since living here. So it's very nice to see when they finally finalized it last year. You think that tunnel's still open, Johnny Z? I'd probably check that out. Or maybe not open, but easily accessible with minimal tools.
Boulevard, Columnist, 2655, already for Covered those for 187th Street, 155704, RT 166.
You don't gotta wait for trains downtown, you gotta wait for the semis.
Ranges speed 2051, 55th and 1023, 190, 1371.
Got Rescue 804 up here, just chilling. chilling.
2944, roger.
Smoke detector in Studio City. Nothing too interesting there. All right, let's go.
What budget?
Rescue 804. Just because they don't have their lights on doesn't mean they're not going to a call, though.
You want to screen what people?
Somebody want to come in?
A3 Rescue 839 6 18433 Collins.
Hey, I'll stay in the car. You want to stop it?
75 Paul 10728 Wilcox Place.
So,
Very nice.
loaded
Didn't
up
have to yield for any
A3
traffic. Look at that guy right there. Oh, it's all scratched to hell. That was a very pretty looking Beamer. Iridescent paint job or whatever it's called. Chameleon wrap.
Oh, I need Agent Western.
Yeah, green means go.
May 41, 1 Adam 41,
Look
come
at
in.
that. Typical Beamer with no turn signal. Block traffic for the rest of us.
Oh, then I'm Virginia.
Oh, what the hell, Audie? Both of you? Pathetic.
It's unfortunate. Vehicle westbound Sunset for Porsche. Westbound. Vehicle's now to Echo Park.
Who's that in pursuit? Northeast? You ain't going northeast right now. Sounds like someone's either being followed or in pursuit potentially.
Northbound, like, Sunset. Pablo, Sunset.
What's going on between these two crackheads?
Rescue 56 on Cox 2901 Los Feliz. Approach Scott.
Monitor and see 6846 only. Go ahead.
This is a pretty building right here. The U.S. Metro Bank. I doubt it's an actual bank anymore. That's the whole building. Just don't say Skid Row has been neglected for so long that all the buildings actually look old.
2021. Repeat your last message. Pete.
Down Montana. Verify.
These guys
Montana 428 North Normandy Ave.
Yeah, we gotta get that new radio system in. Once those radios get in, we will be able to pick up things a whole lot better.
83 for Metro, upgrade to emergency acknowledge.
803, was that who I was talking about before?
Point en route from Sunset.
Come on, turn.
Facing other vehicle southbound lane from Sunset.
610 Broadway. 4 male juvenile, 15 to 19 years, and 1 male adult. Repainted the business hall, last seen on foot eastbound 46th. Information on incident 2729.
There's a parking lot to your left. Here you go. Keep going southbound. There you go. And then right past that telephone pole, there's a parking lot. But it was turn left there. They're almost out to westward. Great. Keep going eastbound. You're fine.
There's some pursuit going on in northeast, but I'm not picking up the streets. Give me some cross streets.
Echo 6 that vehicle at Echo Park just south of Sunset.
I'm not sure if it's a pursuit yet or just a following.
10-5.
That's very nice of them that we get a left turn.
You want to Belmont Bay 6298 West 3rd Street.
What is this clown doing?
And try.
There. To meet you.
Ooh, a low flying.
Metro from Life Force 20. Give us our run for the engine, put them back in quarters.
And
Yeah, fresh churros somewhere around here. So that's why I carry cash with me too. None of these vendors accept credit
Green
cards, or
Trailblazer.
Zelle or Venmo or anything like that. And I always
Incident
either forget my cash
2694.
or just
Echo
spend it
Park
too
south of
fast.
Sunset.
it is April 6, 1920 South. Metro 65.
Location to the distributor. Hogan.
What are you doing, you clown? Go faster than a mile an hour.
2977.
I swear.
857.
Yeah, emergency 6700 Sepulveda Boulevard.
818. So the 855.
Roger.
564, that's 264. Pleasure, grab 10. 35, 36.
One of my pet peeves too. We'll turn the turn signal at the last minute.
Here, you guys have the code 4 that's active.
I don't know if that ever actually turned into a pursuit or was just a following of a suspect.
Okay, 2076 before the bump.
So what's the South Kenny?
Okay.
Metro from Life Force 39, join the attaches to incident 1149, showing to 39 back quarters.
Case officer of front time zone, missing child, surname, never customer, please attention, 2684, RD 378, identify.
To that description, do you have any additional info?
15.
With it.
You have Roger.
527 by. Rest 27 by.
1097 Fall 2381 Hercules Drive.
I don't know where we're off to right now. Kind of just off in circles. Some of you guys get a little snippety if I stick around one place for too long.
Male, white with facial hair. Tip merchandise with the location. Code 210-2750-8513.
Should be dropping south. Should be Bellagio, north of Sunset, on California 6, Edward Ocean. John,
I think we should just pull over and take a nap until something exciting happens.
South Bellagio, north of Sunset, 6 Edward Ocean, George, 984.
36 foot 6 facing lattice. Anything? Just speed, time. You got
What's the ETA for OPG?
so 1645.
What's the finish?
I always think it's cool how they have buildings connected through skywalks.
Officer, if they meet the report.
13 overdose, station on 412. Specialty unconscious 415, both.
1968, please. Engine 63. Do you have a unit assigned to 2435 Lincoln for an assault?
Metro Rescue 20, we spoke to the PR, patient GOA.
Roger.
DB Cooper, welcome back. Nice to have you here again.
405. This is for Denali 520.
Roger.
Yeah, we are in downtown Los Angeles right now. I think we just left the border of Skid Row, technically. It's going to be central downtown LA. Just cruising around, looking for trouble, see if we can get trouble to follow us.
Check some male black wearing a black shirt with a red and yellow graphic and blue jeans assaulting a female black wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. It's code 3 incident 2759. RD 2030. Confirm you have a code 4 subject in custody. I show you coming in as 1X52. Suspects are now 46 in St. Andrews Place. Suspect 1 is a male, 30 years, red shirt with black stripes, red pants, shooting paintball at passing vehicles.
Huh?
Additional large group, possible 46 street gang members. Code 3 incident 2760, RD 1203, 77 to handle identified.
77th Division. I was like, yeah, why don't we go mess around with the guys shooting paintballs at cars? And then they're like, possible gang members, might leave them alone.
We're only up Porsche, Scott, that way.
X32 in the northwest corner at Flower, Washington, for search.
Lots of jewelry stores along here. A lot of jewelry stores. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, a lot of jewelry stores.
Well, at the end of your message, repeat.
You have a room number 1435 Lincoln.
Next to a small red sedan. Not for description and no just from there.
We got LAPD and the classic antique Crown Victorian.
841 and ourselves on a
Good old Crown Vic.
house, dude.
We have a room number.
Alright.
84 there now, 1150 West Pacific Coast Highway at the Circle K, code 2, engine 2750, RD 530.
Run over next time.
610 Alvarado, inside Alvarado Park, code 2, incident 2773, RD 245.
LA parking looks a bit rough. You get in full pretty fast. Silicon Valley, I think that's all the way in Northern California. Definitely not by us. Silicon Valley is... I just tried looking up on a map and it just says Northern California. I assume without looking at a map like the San Francisco area.
Alright, my location for a female approximately 35 years of age, from a possible overdose.
Nexus Train, welcome.
Engine 6-3. PR is going to come out and meet you guys right now. Engine 6-7, rock standby for LAPD.
Unit neighbor to Sierra Trail Valley, into South Lake Street.
No, grass isn't illegal out here. I think that used to have a restriction on watering it. Well, I think they dropped that a little while back. Yeah, you should have seen us earlier. We were out in northern San Fernando, and we were looking at all the grass, all the greenery that we don't get to experience downtown.
Last unit was at rescue station 2.
So right now we're in North downtown.
Roger, engine 6-7, already requested.
This is where they got all the government buildings up here.
Engine Roger, SD transported the subject to LA County Hospital, approximately an hour.
Rescue 18 on the radio, engine 7-3, difficult breather, 11811, Paso Robles Avenue, across the lower left.
4,
Incident
7 to 9, full special pursuing.
Bill at 5107 Woodlawn Avenue in the backyard, subject of the brother Bill, 31 years, black shirt, short sandals. Code 27279 or 1362.
Call 42, Roger, on 100 North Los Angeles, headquarters lobby, who are found juvenile.
Intersection, Yolanda, Knoxnard.
That was a beautiful water fountain.
19185.
The fort, I can't read it. It's a memorial though.
Incident on RD 437.
We're gonna take a right here. We don't want to get out of downtown. Not yet, at least. We'll make the trek back to Studio City after we've had to fill the downtown for the day. So we're not at that point yet of calling the place.
Call 42, requesting a central unit to meet 100 North Los Angeles for a found juvenile and incident 279.
A lot of crime everywhere. Look at this cluster. Go for it, buddy. Eat it. Lots of crime everywhere. Nothing specific to Los Angeles, I'd say.
100 Northwest Central Loop for found juvenile identified.
Rescue 95, 4375.
Hi, buddy. All right, in the intersection. I don't know, the one thing I appreciate about Los Angeles and California, Southern California, I should say, the lack of snow. That's the main reason that made me move. Sunny weather every day, but usually not too hot. Just the right temperatures. Pretty city.
Right.
But yeah, as for Los Angeles crime, there's definitely areas of Los Angeles that are more crime-ridden than others. But I wouldn't say the whole city is, dangerous by any means. Shit.
Rescue 865, we're at the intersection of 103rd and Central. We find nothing. Do you have anything further? Rescue 865, nothing further. Sports 5, reported smoke 123 East Anchorage.
So, engine 86, is anyone in more medical? 61 30-year-old male with a reaction. Engine will handle that.
For your emergency to keep it treated now. Criminal drug suspect, the suspect is now location, has threatened to kill the PL, he's 390, it's now code 2 incident to 381 1371.
This is known for being the most expensive gas station in LA right here. Can't get a read on the sign though. They're sending out the green light. Like the clown I am. Looked like it was $7.85 a gallon. That's what I read.
Light Force 35 for Metro.
This is Union Station to the left of us here.
In a road, and out in the middle of the street is a female white 51130 wearing a green shirt, black skirt, red van, carrying a yellow bag.
We have a 35-year-old male with
2809.
respond to the southeast corner of Vermont and Exposition. PD is on scene. Have him go up on channel 2.
What suspect is a transient white late 20. Transient 2 1 2 to go.
46, we'll have contact. Call CMIC tag 2.
Definitely time for a nap, guys.
You were available for my last run. You status that have reported smoke in our district.
Alright, what's going on right now? Traffic's getting a little bit worse.
Edge 63, Roger. 63, so attached with Task Force 5 reported smoke. 123 East Anchorage Street.
Come on, guys, green light.
69431 Normal Avenue. Consider the location. Threatening to kill family members. There's no weapon seen. Additional incident 2578.
People be bugging.
On the route 267. Rescue 64 for Metro.
Uh,
78 sick person 13550 Rye Street.
If you show me a follow back team report station.
50, roger.
Dispatch, chest pain 19535 Vintage Street.
One Queen 71 8.
Metro from Rescue 73. We try the intersection of Yolanda and Oxford. Oxnard. Do you have anything further? We find nothing.
Nothing further.
All right, guys. The question is, do we stick out in downtown LA for the immediate future, or do we start working our way back up to the valley?
Elevator, traffic 8707. Southbound Avenue.
Give me some advice here.
Now, battery domestic violence, 4317 Normal Avenue, code 2, 2578, RD2.
Nothing further.
Rescue 73, copy.
It is still open, but they're not 24 hours anymore. It's like 6 a.m. to 3 p.m., which is pretty silly if you ask me. Pretty silly.
Unit 37, person down intersection, over to Massachusetts.
Move up back to the valley. We'll start making our way back up there. Gotta love the valley.
41 information 46. Break at 41 Redondo. 6 from call CMIC. Did you get the message if it's going to be on the southeast corner, Expo, and Vermont? You should be on scene with them. Roger, Expo and Vermont. Copy, just let us know when you're on scene and what you need.
121, have you right?
Metro from Engine 63 on scene, 3-story apartment building. It looks like electrical. No, for your I'll give you further sizes. Stand by.
Ugh. I'm falling asleep here, guys.
Have identify.
Just one of those days. Not much crime chasing, a lot of crime sitting. Well, at least give me some dumb calls to chase after. I'd settle for something silly.
Yeah, just 6 3, come up on channel 7.
Wait, so on the traffic spot, traction and third.
926, Ganesta.
Metro from Engine 63. This is RP Wires. Engine 63 can handle. Get the lounge resources.
Inset 2750, RD513.
Task Force 5, cancel response.
Thanks, Mina. That means a lot to me. DB Cooper, thank you for joining us today. I am sleepy. Come on, guys, green light.
Crystal Springs Drive at Shades Inspiration in the parking lot to the 3 schools. Incident 2837 and R1101.
The only bad thing about driving to the valley is it's such a long drive back up.
Engine 46 from rescue 246 on 2. Yeah, rescue, we're over here at southeast corner of Exposition, Vermont. 246, roger. Automatic alarm, 6500.
4317 Normal Avenue 2, incident 2578.
Yeah, usually when I'm working the valley, I've got most of the valley divisions open, but out here in Central, not so much. And just make me sad knowing that we're missing out on stuff that we have no way of getting to in time.
LCMIC, permission 46 for off-speed. Dealing with our rescue.
It will have this on battery if I survive the 5945 Oreo, code 2, incident 2657 or D1169.
Copy, engine 46, let me know if you guys transport.
That's a lovely noise.
Window 7 Woodlawn, Pittsburgh, 378 Energy, 1362.
Someone's got a little four-wheeler locked up out here.
Metro from Rescue 837, we find nothing, we're gonna call it the phone. 85, Rescue 85, EMS 13, interfacility transfer. 250, 25 South Vermont Avenue.
Yeah, Santa Monica PD. I try avoiding Santa Monica like the plague. So no thank you on that one. Not my cup of tea. I think we can.
5 on content 4531 West Hollywood Boulevard.
23 minutes freeway if we go back to the valley. That's not that bad. You know, I start working our way back up to the valley.
Colorado, was an email tonight, identified.
Little 457.
47, 2L170 is responding.
That's correction, Rescue 867, Roger. QA62, Rescue 59, difficult respiration, 12111, West Culver Boulevard.
I think what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna head back home towards the valley, take a bit of a break, and then we'll come back out for part 2. Car seat. And hopefully we can catch something along the way. Wouldn't that be nice? So that's why I gotta get my radios fixed up so I can pick up CHP as well.
Number, please.
115 like 71, hand of the mouth, mental illness, 5107 Woodlawn, Pittsburgh, 378 Energy, 1362.
Yeah, 20 minutes is a good time. I don't even believe this time frame is gonna be. It's saying 20 minutes to get back to lower North Hollywood, Studio City area.
6378.
Ah, shoot. I wanted to go straight here. We're still gonna make it happen. Gonna be a little bit stinkier than normal, I guess.
5 for Kellogg. 96378 for Jonathan Demetrius Hicks, license nature.
Whoa, buddy. That guy wasn't too sure of where he wanted to go. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can sneak in right behind this car. Please, please, please. Thank you.
7 Russian 767, 3943. North Fredonia Drive.
Take the US 101 North Ventura. Got CHP out here, patrolling, looking for trouble.
4A on incident 2794.
Ready, 881, entry 6350 Woodley.
Yeah, I can't wait to get those radios and be able to pick up CHP again. Crystal clearly, of course. That would be nice. Maybe one day.
525 South Health Tree on the
This merge here is so dumb. You're merging lanes in each direction. And they don't, you're basically getting rid of 3 lanes. It merges both into that same center lane. This is the same way I take to get to Hollywood from downtown, and that's why I hate going to Hollywood. Once you get past this merge, it's fine and fast. But the question is why you can get past this merge without killing anyone in the process, and sometimes the answer is a little bit harder than it should be to figure out. See all these people merging from this lane too, because it ends right away.
Inclusive 831 RD645.
Rescue 246, continuing assessment, they'll update you on transport destination.
37 Young,
I think
505.
this guy just forgot his signals on.
246 from Columnist, emergency, roger.
See, look at that. Once you get past the dumb merges,
Get to
it
97
starts
rescue,
speeding you.
97 course.
Yeah, we're keeping Central open. We'll switch on over to Valley. I will quit the feed and then be back in a little while.
That is not an issue.
Please don't merge into me, buddy. Let me get past you. Thank you.
Rescue 87, no Canadian.
Last name was Wall. So, Gary, first
People in their turn signals, I tell you. How do people always forget that they got their turn? There we go.
87,
It just took them an extra minute, I guess.
2003. He's here for a first month.
Yeah, the Metro Grid 75, Rescue 87 is not on scene. Roger, again, Rescue 75.
Please stay with me.
Look at traffic coming the other way, guys. We're definitely not going back to downtown. You guys see that on the left? Yeah, no way in hell we're making it back to downtown after we get out of here. That is rough. That is a parking lot style traffic right there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So we are stuck in the valley, that's for sure.
42 100 northwest Central bound juvenile identified.
Register 7, dispatch, Joking, 112, 39, West Home Junction.
That is tragedy rough.
279, 1550, West. Here's your Russian 5-1 on the radio, please.
Either at the Boarding Cycle or 40 Washington Boulevard at the smoke shop. Unable to obtain further particular to 861 or 1330.
Uh-oh, here comes our traffic, guys. We didn't get that lucky. Ours was just a bit further up, yeah.
traffic in the Southwest traffic, National Barrington, code 307 approaching on.
Rescue 38, chest bank, 233-31, West Maltby Place. Engine 59, rescue 892, traffic, intersection of National. We're available. That's run. Engine 95, you've been test, press row. Engine 51, continue. Last number B.
Roger,
Frank. Yeah, we're 232. 32, other one, 46, 3, 12, no. Sunset, and still at the 4 or 5. The 5 to National Bank. Queen Edward 232, the
Honestly, it still isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, though.
Infinity Corridor, Juan Carlos Barajas.
Yeah, traffic coming into downtown today has been rough all day. When we first went out, I checked, it was like 47 minutes there. And it was 50 if I didn't take the freeway, so I was like, yeah, I'm not taking the freeway to save a few minutes. We'll take the 50-minute route.
2831 RD 6485 before being assigned as information identified.
I figured on the way back it'd be the same thing. Yeah.
Timed out.
50 minutes on the side streets, 20 minutes on the main street.
Lake Street,
Or on
go
the
to
freeway, I mean.
2783, RD 235.
I don't know why we're getting so much radio static.
Tennessee, yeah. My paw normal.
6 on the red line. And then my 660.
2015 Hollywood Western Red Line.
Yeah, look at that, guys. Absolute parking lot style traffic right there.
Fire department cleared and the patient is no longer in the area. She walked away.
Engine 61, rescue 5, psychiatric emergency. 33 minutes.
Victor, X-ray Frank.
Traffic surgeon subject John 8 Victor X-ray Frank 89. L54 have you arrived?
Yeah, 3 years. That's way big by the 723. Stand down, support them at 56, attention 324 in the 8.
TL54 24 TL54 have you arrived?
Now we got a little bit more shrubbery.
In the alley between Chase and Money U and Chase. Lincoln, Southern, compensation 283, early 1977.
Thanks for your forward.
Rescue 100, can you catch an engine for
This guy's slowing us down.
Metro Rescue Bus.
Battery,
We're available now for last call.
Battery suspect there now, 730 Pleasant Avenue, Marriott, T Plaza. Code 2 incident 2882, RD 452.
It's a little bit worse up here, guys.
166,
Can't escape the traffic forever.
166,
But we can get off the freeway.
They're now Alameda and bringing the elevator to the train station. Billy's in our car to throw an object at a table. Code 2 incident 289 31.
Units 459 silent, 1460 West 23rd Street, 1460 West 23rd Street, panic alarm.
Favorite place in the valley? I'm not sure if I have a favorite place in the valley.
95 already 318.
I live in the North Hollywood area, so I'm biased, but I like the North Hollywood area. Encino was pretty when I lived out there in Encino. Porter Ranch was nice just because it was in a quiet area.
I'll be back on my original instance.
Northridge is too much of a college town for me. Yeah, no. Good call out, Retired Copper. Thanks for taking care of that. Yeah, let's just keep the politics on the low. No matter what you're gonna believe, you're gonna piss someone off. And it's not the right venue to do so. There's many other online forums out there where you can go out and argue politics if you'd like to, though.
204, come in.
204, Roger.
Force 37, leaking natural gas, 11074 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Holding suspect down. Suspect is a male, white shirt, black shorts, black Crocs, additional incident 289.
This is Universal Studios right here. Yeah, a Universal Studios subway station as well. The LA subway system is honestly pretty decent from my past experience in riding. Really only rode it when I have to, but when I have to, it comes in clutch. That's for sure. Rubbish fire.
$5, closer to 290 1213.
What do you think, guys? Should we check out the rubbish fire before calling our temporary quit?
Rubbish fire, 350 Lakeshore Boulevard.
It's funny because might be driving right past. I need to look. I can't see the address. The map, I should say. I know the address. I just can't see where it is.
461. Structure fire, automatic gate. 1114 Pontiac Drive.
We'll see. We'll see what happens and where we go. Yeah, we'll be back out later. We're gonna check out this garbage fire just because it's on our route. After that, I think I'm gonna take a momentary break and freshen up. We'll see if we got a few hours left in the day
And red
for
line on the Big Nest side, train
exploring.
535
Yeah.
substance. Passengers wanting to leave. Train is stationary. Code to us at 2911 RD119.
Yeah, thank you all for those who have been participating in the chat and everyone who watched the stream as well.
True, true. Take 535. Jeez. Train and stationary.
If possible, send police. Come so to 2914 or 1230.
One others, Avenger one others, we're coming on scene, so to 3, how can we help?
Jack 31, that's the
Or you may just continue to acknowledge.
Hurry. Yes, 4.
Figueroa, Highland Park Senior Center, Institution 440, RD 1128 at 10 o'clock.
C3, send me that call.
2 paragraphs, me.
All right, guys. Entering into North Hollywood.
RD 185, occurred at 308 East 9th Street and RD 185 at 10.
We'll go track down our one garbage fire call. It's right on this street, just like a block up.
Break 896, engine 104, hammer chain 20946, Brian Series, Project Soda, incident 1213.
31 BRTA, 31 BRTA, come in.
Basic chain 2920 1141.
31 BRTA, come in. RTA, response street level.
But as usual, it's most likely nothing. LAFD already got on scene of it according to the CAD. So I'm not holding my breath for it to turn into a full-blown structure or anything like that.
34, Hollywood and Line.
That's the limit of 164 West turn, next one. 164 West next one.
Metro Battalion 5, 1114 North Point City. LA City resources are in, we're assisting LA County.
East Vernon Avenue.
Fire.
DTLA+SFV Point True was trying to start from pajama pants. Cisco was a male Hispanic 50 years. Point True was loose trying to start from pants. Under the influence. Flashing walking northbound Compton from Vernon. Code 2 incident 2935 with E3247.
Left 14, 5 drive.
77 is additional to 1255 West Lawson Avenue at Catholic Dollar. Alarm company attempted to cancel advice due to the nature units will still continue to respond. Additional 2903 through 1213. 3 incident 2937 and RE212. Rapper unit for the corporate identified.
Oh, that's disappointing. They're clearing.
Metro from Coliseum, we're catching 800 to our incident. We have a 20-year-old female.
Yeah, the fire department's clearing. So what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna call it quits on the stream for the time being. And I hope to be back live in about an hour, maybe. And like I said, it's been a long day already. But I hope we get to have another few hours out here in San Fernando Valley. Just gotta make sure I'm not falling asleep behind the wheel.